Rolling with Nat 20. I'm Nat 20. We're back with more Lunar Silver Star Harmony, PSP version of the Silver Star story. It is time for the portion of the story where we, assisted by Mia, break out of the Mage Guild prison that we have unjustly been thrown in. What was my crime? I made the mistake of asking Asua why she's been acting so strangely.
I'm so sorry.
Mia, you don't have to apologize for what your mother's doing.
We heard the rumor that the Goddess Althena no longer lives in her tower. I was discussing it with a friend when Linnea overheard me. I was sentenced to 20 years down here. I never felt hatred for anyone the way I feel it for her. Mia, your mother is not guaranteed you permission to remove... Mia, your mother has not granted you permission to remove prisoners from the dungeon. Return him to his cell.
I will take full responsibility for my actions, but I beg you not to inform my mother.
If you take responsibility for your actions, and as far as I'm concerned, there's nothing left for me to say. Mia, what do you intend to do with this prisoner?
Please believe when I say that this is for the good of the Magic Guild and my mother. Please let us pass.
Mia, I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. I didn't see any. Escape we shall. Our escape isn't very dramatic. We're just kind of walking out. Please wait, Mia. Oh, it was Nash.
Nash, what are you doing here?
Mia, please abandon your intent to enter the Star Chamber. Even you won't be exempt from the punishment to follow if you continue this course of action.
I understand the consequences, but as successor to the leadership of the Magic Guild, it is my duty to know what goes on within its walls.
Even if that decision turns your own mother and Master Galleon against you?
Please understand, Nash. If we turn a blind eye to the machinations at hand, we will trust the Magic Guild in the future. And I can't allow my mother's name to be remembered as a black spot on Thayne's history either.
But Mia!
If I speak with my mother properly about the matter, I know she will listen, because she is Lemia Asua, one of the legendary 4 heroes, and I am her daughter.
Mia, you've become a really strong woman, haven't you?
Strong? No, Nash. Much to my dismay, the weak Mia still very much exists inside me. But when I saw others of the same age with the courage to take that initial step forward, I found it within myself to do the same.
I understand. If that is what you have decided, then please, allow me to join you too, Mia.
It would be selfish of me to ask such a thing of you, Nash. You don't even know what will happen.
Everything will be fine, Mia. As a member of the Magic Guild, I put my trust in what you believe is best. For you, Mia, I...
Huh? Could you repeat that, Nash?
I mean, I think Luna must be in the Star Chamber with them too. Sorry, but I can't let you hog all the glory for yourself, Alex. Come on, Mia. Let's hurry.
Thank you, Nash. In the name of the Goddess Althena, I banish the magical seal placed upon this door. Let's hurry before someone finds out what we're up to.
Nash returns to be weak and sad again with his dumbass support magic. I can confuse people, mute them, or petrify them. I'm making fun of him now, but watch that come in handy later or here. Whoa. That wasn't good. Maybe we're not supposed to be in here. I mean, we're supposed to be here, but like, in the world. What just happened?
Ouch! What just happened?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you, didn't I? Crystal Tower is a holy place, blessed with a special magic by Althena herself. The Dragonmaster himself came into with armaments in place.
We can only fight with magic? That's not gonna be easy.
Alex is much better with a sword than with magic, but I guess we don't have a choice.
Ooh, rough. Alright. Do fireball staffs count as armaments? What all counts as armaments? What all is it gonna make me unequip? Is the sword enough? Nope. Post it in the I Can Do Things channel. Thank you, Monoxide.
Ow! Did you guys hear me? I'll put away your weapons.
Alright, that's a little more specific. I have to get rid of my fireball staffs too. This is more the Lunar I remember. It throwing curveballs at you and be like, yeah, middle finger to you. Yep, here we go. Well, this is gonna be me and Nash's dungeon to shine, I guess. We just got me in the party for the first time. Yeah, I've been caught. I don't want to cast magic on a quartz mirror. That sounds like a bad idea. But what else am I doing? Zephyr Blade of all, Alex. Let's see how well that goes without a sword. One enemy flame burst, all enemies blizzard, or enemy zone flame surf. Alright.
Right!
Well, alright, we didn't need the Zephyr Fist. Ah, 64 experience. Crawling up a little bit. Still not as good as those ones that we found in the trial area. Alright, I'm a Zephyr Blade. Mostly I'm Zephyr Blading early so that Alex throughout the dungeon has a chance to build up his gauge again. Alright. That I think I'd want me to blizzard everybody. This Zephyr Blade doesn't do it! Ah! Oh nice, the blade is magically from Alex's heart. He doesn't need one equipped. We did it! And Nash levels up. Maybe he'll get another spell and stop being so ridiculously useless. Nope. He's not that useless, it's just he has 4 spells and like one of them matters. If we start finding some enemies that are beefy enough to need to be status affected, it'll be a different matter, but until then, just gonna make fun of it. Ash, you ever gonna let me go? He's like, nah. Need to catch up in levels. There's no mechanic of him doing stuff gets extra points or anything. I imagine both of those stairways lead back to that same room. Oh, so I could slash attack with my fist. We've proved that the sword is in Alex's heart. Blizzard Maul. Riot. Back. Nice. Nothing survives that. Two more healing herbs. Well, we got plenty of healing items, which is good, because there's no healer in the group currently. Oh, with defend, I can choose where they're gonna run off to. Okay. I feel like her blizzard's gonna handle it. Oh no, those things are a little bit resistant to ice, it seems. Oh, crit for 18, not too bad. Alex still gets a double punch. I love it. Hey everybody, oh, I didn't mean to auto AI. I just meant punches. That's fine. Hey, Daddy. Let me put all the enemies in the way. That's fine though. Blizzard took out this grouping pretty easily. Much love, Jamie P. Blizzardo! Ooh, those knights have a fair bit of money on them. Tactics. Get a single AI, you're just gonna wail on things. We'll have that's the riot and your blizzard. That's everybody just hit stuff. And this is if we just want blizzard, but Nash not do anything. Actually, in that we will have Nash defend. Hey, fictitious 3-month streak. Woo-woo. Thank you for the 3-month streak. Much appreciated. What was I doing with this? Oh yeah, I was gonna have Nash just hit me. That's right. Fictitious making an entrance with the 3-month streak sub. Actually, this group of enemies might need a little more of attention. Just a little bit. See how this goes over. Morning, Im. How are you doing today? How was your birthday? Yes, the sword is in Alex's heart. He needs not to have one equipped to do a dance with. Check out Flame Circle. Flames! Oh, those things hate fire. My dear, it was great. When that fight's almost worth 100. Almost. So even though we can't use weapons in this dungeon, it's not that big a deal. We've got this pretty handled. No. There we go. Luna's been imprisoned. We assume that she's in this tower, which is why we've broken out of our shackles to go save her. And by broken out, I mean Alex was imprisoned, and Nall went and got Mia, and Mia was like, "This is some bullshit," and let us out. And then I was like, "We need to go help Luna too, because this is some bullshit. I don't know what my mom's up to." And Nash saw us, and Nash was like, "Mia, I'll follow you anywhere." Hey, Lenny. And so we're going through the Crystal Tower, which has a seal on it, which we're not allowed to wield weapons in here. Oh, thank you for the videos, Lenny. Much appreciated.
Hearts.
Alright, this grouping should be fine with this tactic. Now, be smart enough to drop it in the middle? No, of course not. What was that one? That was... Oh, Dashy's hosting! Thank you for the host, Dashy. I'll never understand why sometimes it pops up in my activity feed and sometimes it doesn't, the hosts. But it did the alert pop up, so that's good. Want that chest. Give me that chest. Alright, we'll focus it up a little bit more because you need to be punched in the face, electrocuted, and maybe flame. You know, seems like a little bit of overkill, but I figure one of you will pop it and kill everybody. I think it's pretty interesting that they have us do the weaponless dungeon after the prison break, while we have a prison break where they leave us with their weapons, but there's still a design in place that's like, no weapons for you. But it works out perfectly fine. Thank you for the host, Keiko. Yeah, it popped up in my activity feed when Keiko did it. I don't understand. Why you so weird, Twitch? Probably shouldn't have blizzard. I probably should have ice and stabbed that thing in the back. Yeah, well, we blizzard. We didn't need our sword dance. Yeah, I was coming for you. The chest is mine. Okay, we'll bop you in the face and then electrocute you or burn you. You know, we'll see what happens. Electrocution, electrocution. Someone got a good initiative roll to go before Alex. Oh, maybe somebody got a bad initiative roll for everybody to go before him. Nice level for Alex. You wanna learn anything cool? Not yet. Alright. MP heal if we need it. What was that one? Thank you for those fictitious. That one popped up late in the thing. In the activity feed, but it did pop up in the activity feed. I don't know why it has weird let me know about things the way actually yeah, this is the way to do it. In the back in your blizzard.
Ka-dunk! Ka-dunk!
Taste the ice. Now Mia does have a plan for confronting her mother. She has this magical mirror that will show one's true self, and she believes that her mother is being possessed or is under the effect of some spell or something of that sort. Wasn't late, was hosting G automatically and changed it to you. I see, so that's why that one was doing it. I'm just wondering why some of, like, there's a lot of differences in how the activity feed handles the hosts. It confuses me. Like, Dashies didn't even pop up. The alerts did though. sword bits. Might not need all this, but this is how we're playing it. Remember, the sword's in your heart. You can see, just like, my heart, I pull this sword I'm not supposed to have. The thing has some range if it's hitting that guy in the back. Got some spread. I want to go up the stairs. I saw a chest. I will kill everyone for that chest. Every one of you monsters will die, so that I may have this chest. What are you guys doing in this tower anyway? Tower in the middle of the Magic Guild, where they've decided to take Luna to the top, presumably. Full of monsters. I got it. Make it go away. Morning, Thick. Hope you're doing well. Nash. Nash. No new spells, Nash. Someday, Nash. Ah, I forgot I was running from this guy. Now we fight. If I could trust these guys' autos to default to the one that made sense for these zone attacks. But you don't end up hearing that melody as much, or I guess for as long as you do in the PS1 version, because of load times and how things were handled in that game. So I kind of miss how much of that song we get to hear. I think it was very very, I can't think of the terminology, but every time that I would listen to it for a long time back in the PS1 version, I know that meant I got a lot of experience or was like leveling up, because it would go through each character's stat increases individually. So you'd hang out in that screen for a bit. Give me those chests. Dunk, dunk. Back line catches some electricity. Front line catches some fuck. We're in these. An angel ring. 500 silver. What's an angel ring? One time auto revive. I want to hold on to that for some time in the future. Oh man. You are running a little low on MP. I'll be okay though. You'll level up eventually. It's over here. Alright, looks like that would have been a dead end. Ah! I'll take care of it. One sec. $80 for that. Crawling up a bit. I mean, Nash doesn't need much more than this one electricity spell. Alright, let's fight everything. I think this is the way to do this one. I'll let them go, but they might get to go. Yeah. How many herbs do I have at this point? Probably got a lot. 81.
That's singing. It's Luna's voice. I knew she was here. Hurry, Alex.
So beautiful. Warms my heart, my mind, memories coming back. My name, I am.
I don't know.
What's stopping her from remembering her identity, Alex?
How does Luna's song have the power to restore it?
I think we'll find out answers once we reach the Star Chamber.
She's one fight away from level 1. I'm getting all that MP back. I don't know if that would be, there's something over there, maybe a boss fight. That's the sort of thing this game does, is it gives you like a little warning like that style before you're about to walk into a boss fight. I'm gonna arbitrarily do at least one more fight to level Mia. Maybe then use a Starlight on Nat.
What's happening? Do we know if she's the one? Have patience, Facia.
Oh, it's Facia.
Have patience, Facia. Let her continue to sing.
How many more of these girls will we have to capture until we find the one we need?
Luna!
Mother!
Mia, what is the meaning of this intrusion? How dare you interrupt a sacred ceremony of the Magic Guild?
Alex! Oh, Alex, I'm so glad you're alright! These people have been forcing me to sing their evil songs. They told me that they'd kill you if I didn't.
Are you alright, Luna? If any of these barbarians hurt you...
Mother, this is madness. You have to stop, please.
I've shown you nothing but leniency and forgiveness for your delinquent behavior, and this is how you repay me, by releasing my prisoner and disturbing my ritual. Your punishment shall be swift and brutal, my wretched little offspring, and your friend's deaths shall be even more merciless.
No!
Gary, the time has come. Help us complete the ritual. Well,
You're not my mother. You're a fraud. My real mother would never speak to me as you have.
oh my dear Mia, your every word further seals your fate.
Please, Mother, go back to being the kind person you once were. Goddess Mirror, shine forth and reveal the truth of all things.
You dishonor the Asa dynasty, little one.
No. What have you done to the mirror? It should have shown your true form. I refuse to believe that you're really my mother. It's impossible. You simply can't. Yeah. My dear Mia.
She's ready to save out.
Do not mourn my daughter. I am grateful. Mother!
The gentle light shining forth from the goddess mirror has awakened me and freed me from the curse of this witch.
Witch?
Whatever you're babbling about, you pathetic impostor. Galleon, dispose of these nuisances at once. I think not, impostor. I think you've been revealed as a fraudulent wench you are. What? Can't believe I was completely deceived by your cheap trick. How dare you betray my trust and attempt to overthrow the Magic Guild?
And the time for revelation has come to pass sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Sooner rather than later.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. The weird Royce. The Fascia, who's suddenly the head priestess, and everyone is cool with that, except Jessica, who's like, I never met her, and I trained there for years.
I am Zenobia, a descendant of the Forgotten Vile tribe, the innocence Althena callously pushed out beyond the wastelands of the frontier.
I told you that I was able to see many things. Unfortunately, I have foreseen your demise. It's too bad that you had to get involved.
We didn't expect for you to get this far, young Alex. It's quite a revelation. But one never can tell when luck like yours will finally run out.
Alright. Our plan to seize control of the guild almost worked. Now you've cut short our glorious plan. You'll pay dearly for this insurrection. Savor your feeble victory while you can. The Magic Emperor will form a new world order with the Vile Tribe as its rulers. How dare you! I foresee another round of deception in your future. Our paths shall cross again, infidel.
Thank you for the biddies, Mono.
This is very Yu-Gi-Oh! This game is like so anime. And I love it. Oh, Luna gets to join us in this fight. That's awesome. We're fighting. What are we fighting anyway? I missed when it said it, but I doubt we're gonna kill her this first round. So let's big her up. We're just gonna Thunder Rain everybody. Get a good Thunder Rain in there. You can only shield up one person. And Blizzard everybody. It's not butts with that. And Yeah, we're gonna, even though you don't have a sword right now, the sword is in your heart, Alex. Thank you again for the minis, Vado. Much appreciated. Are you familiar with Lunar, Vado? He gets even stronger when he hears them sing. Stop it. Rude. This is why you're all catching a blizzard. Oof. Who wants some? Who wants some? It's time for a Zephyr Blade for you all. All gotten kind of close together. I can now probably riot you all. Blizzard worked out okay, but now you're all close together. We can see how fire goes over. And let's see about just singing Alex stronger. With the power of love, we will defeat these. I forgot what they are again. Just flying demon imps. It even makes a point to like pause the game for a second at the beginning of every round to be like, remember the name of what you're fighting, right? And how many there are. Fools! You should have never have clumped together. Well, I guess you didn't do a lot. Maybe this fire? Fire was alright. Enough to kill them. And we'll never know what they were called. It was only worth 140 experience. And those weird little dog things in the trial are still worth more. Allow me to apologize, Mia. All this time I have been unknowingly manipulated by the Vile Tribe. I'm ashamed for having been so easily deceived.
I'm still worried about my mother. Let's return to the guild.
And then I proceeded to the Star Chamber, as Zenobia, Lemia instructed me to do. How foolish of me not to realize what was transpiring.
I still don't understand what the Vile Tribe was trying to achieve by doing all this. What did they have to gain by assuming my mother's identity or abducting Luna?
It's quite obvious that we need to know more, Mia, although I certainly have my own ideas. I feel the Vile Tribe is on the verge of declaring war. Zenobia and the others were placed among us to gather crucial intelligence. Now is the time for definitive action to counter the damage they've done. I must leave Vane to gather information on my own, not just to stop the Vile Tribe, Majesty, but for other, more pressing reasons as well. And the only way I can gather this information is from the 4 dragons themselves. Since the location of the White Dragon is already known, I shall visit him.
Galleon wants to visit Quark.
Perhaps Quark's wisdom holds the clue I need to discern the Vile Tribe is plotting, Alex. And I would ask that you guide me to him immediately. If you don't mind, do you, Alex?
Of course not. Alex would be honored to take you there. This is great, Alex. We get to go home and show off one of the 4 heroes.
Mia, since your mother is yet to recover from the effects of that dreaded mask, I believe you should take her place as the Guildmaster until she is fit to resume her duties.
Yes, Galleon. You're right, but I will need Nash to assist me until you return. Is that acceptable to you both?
Acceptable. It's wonderful. It would be my humble honor to help you in any way possible.
Of course, Mia. place Nash at your disposal. His work for me has been most satisfactory. I will speak with Master Mel to arrange my transportation on the line. So then, we shall meet in Maribia shortly. Do not dawdle, Alex. After all, you know what they say about idle hands.
Alex, I still haven't thanked you enough for helping me rescue my mother. Now I have to thank you for taking Gally into the cave of the White Dragon.
Mia, how could Alex possibly say no to someone as nice and as cute as you?
No, are you sure it's Alex who thinks Maya is cute? Luna,
I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, we have to hurry to Mel's mansion.
my name is Lemia Asua, but I have a difficult time recalling much more than that. The Vile Tribe, the Magic Emperor, I don't remember anything about them. Maybe it's best that Lemia doesn't remember what horrible things which were done to her. Alex, I'm so sorry about what happened. All of this was the fault of the Magic Guild. And Luna, I don't know how to begin to apologize. You don't have to, Miss Asua. I knew Alex would come to my rescue, so I was never afraid about what might happen. Please, Luna, just call me Mia. If you wouldn't mind being my friend, I would really like that, too. I can't fulfill my duties as the leader of the Magic Guild until my memory returns, so I have entrusted Mia with my responsibilities for now. It is a great burden to impose upon one so young. I have no choice. My mother's doing very well. I'm so happy for her. She's also regaining memory and her magical powers. It seems to know if she'll be as adept with magic as she was before, you know? Until she recovers, I have to safeguard Dyne. So my duty as the next leader of the Magic Guild, as the daughter of Lemmy.
Maya is such a devoted person.
Royce, Asia, Lemia, all members of the Vile Tribe. I'm an elite student of the guild, and I was working for the enemy all this time. I'm so ashamed of myself. I want to sink into the floor and disappear.
Don't worry, Nash. I'm sure we can find someone in Vane who knows how to cast that spell.
I'll use all my power to help Mia protect Vane and the Magic Guild. I'm an elite student after all. If I combine my powers with Mia's, I guarantee we won't have any more trouble here. And if Mia sees how hard I'm working to help her, perhaps she'll develop feelings for me.
One of these days, Alex, I think we're gonna have to buy Nash a clue.
Were you still obeying Lemia's orders that were never once thought out to question them? That makes us just as responsible for it. Galleon is leaving to find the White Dragon. It means he's gonna become the next Dragonmaster. With the Vile Tribe trying to take over the world, it makes sense for him to increase his power.
Galligan is the Dragonmaster. What do you think about that, Alex?
Did I or did I not know that Royce was a bad person? It was her evil voice that gave her away. Musicians can tell a lot about someone by the way they speak. With all his power, Galleon could easily become a Dragon Master. It has to be his memories of Dyne which prevent him from taking the Dragon Giants.
It looks like we'll get to spend some quality time with Galleon soon, right, Alex?
Mia must be so relieved to have found her real mother, and more relieved that she has the wisdom of Galleon to help her through this crisis. Did you hear the rumor that Galleon is going to take the Dragon Trials? If he becomes the next Dragon Master, the Magic Guild won't have anything to fear for a long time.
Alex is the next Dragon Master.
I guess Dragon Master, the way it works, there can only be one. Lemia Asua was the disguise of a witch from the Vile Tribe? This is an outrage. I don't know who to trust anymore. We followed a fake and captured the innocent. This is not a glorious day in the history of Magic Corps. Anybody in class want to say anything?
No wonder Lemia wasn't teaching, because it wasn't Lemia at all. I hope she gets well soon, because I'd like to, I don't know, learn something?
This is great. Now I can print my story in the fan club newsletter, Encounters with Mia Kong. I'm gonna assume everybody in here has one line. How the hell could the Magic Corps think someone from the Vile Tribe was the leader of the guild? I used to admire them. class has been cancelled. This is great. Now I can eat my lunch right now. Nom, nom, nom. I must be really upset about what happened to her mom. I have no clue what's going to happen to the guild, but I'm trying hard to relieve my students of their anxiety. Allowing to spend the entire class talking instead of studying seems especially effective. Oh, I better remember to equip my sword. Give me that sword. Oh, I'm on Luna. Well, I want her to have her, crystal stack back. I guess she just sort of, like, was stripped of it when she was dragged in there because of the rules. That makes sense. Bet this was all the plot of the Magic Emperor, but why? What does he have in store for us? Anybody out here where Galleon likes to hang out? Pitiful. Simply pitiful. Our job is to prevent strangers from entering the Magic Guild. We allowed a stranger to possess the leader, to pose as the leader of the Magic Guild. After all the good feats the Magic Corp has done, we'll always be remembered for one colossal error. Yep, that is right. I can't believe it. Yasuo was actually one of the Vile Tribe. I'm still in shock. There's to be something more behind this. Something awful. The wisest thing Mia could do right now is give her responsibilities to Galleon as soon as possible. Magic Guild and the Council have to rally around Mia and support her in these desperate times. Looks like Mia's catching support. That's good. They could all be like, we're not going to follow a child. You followed an imposter for a good long time. Seems like a vast improvement. Other students are so upset about what happened to Lemia, they're not focused on their studies. This is the time when we need to work the hardest of all.
Now that's the spirit. I'm sure that you're cut out to be a teacher one day too.
I can't believe Galleon didn't know Lemia was actually a member of the Vile Tribe. And again, I can't believe he chose Nash when every other student in his class is clearly superior. Perhaps he should step down. I can't believe Lemia was a fake. I found her no-nonsense attitude to be quite a refreshing change. At least we have Galleon here to preserve the proud legacy of the Magic Guild. I don't see Nash and Mia as a couple. They just don't have any chemistry. He wants her a lot more than she wants him.
To be fair, no one knows how Mia truly feels about Nash except Mia.
I don't understand. Why would the Vile Tribe abduct an ordinary girl instead of an elite student like me?
They aren't looking for girls with intelligence. They want girls who can sing. Unfortunately, those attributes are usually mutually exclusive.
This is... okay. Does Luna call herself dumb there? Like, I can sing. I don't need to be smart. You're smart. You probably can't sing. Alex, Nall, Lunar, you may enter. Don't you worry about me. I'll protect her with my life. You two are like robots. Clones of each other. Doppelgangers. You might as well be a shadow. You blink at the same time. You ever... No Mia in here, but can we look at this weird thing finally? No, we just... not. For any words.
Alex, how rude of you to look through Mia's cabinet. I'm beginning to wonder. Alex, the only place you'll be sleeping is outside if you don't stop pawing at that bed.
Anything in here first? Oh, this is where we walked out of. Haha. That means I was mistaken. There's that other door right over here for us to look beyond to see if anybody wants to chat. What were Zenobia and the other witches doing in the Star Chamber anyway? I used to hear singing coming from up there. Truth be told, it frightened me. I don't know why.
They had Luna singing too. Maybe they just like music.
It was something more than that, Nall. Kept talking about finding someone.
But it's not the Vile tribe who loves singing, it's the Goddess Althena.
Back off, children. The Silver Spire is off limits.
I was astonished to discover Lemia Aswa was one of our prisoners. It was fortunate that she failed to remember any of the numerous beatings I inflicted upon her. Now everybody's been freed. I don't see you, I'm falling asleep.
You don't have to pretend to be sleeping anymore.
Who said I was pretending? That was the best nap I've had all day.
Now I understand why Lemia was sending so many people to prison.
I have to admit, it was nice to know I had job security. Alright. We talked to everybody, or at least enough of the everybody's at the magic. Now for our vein. The glory of the Magic Guild won't be snuffed out so easily. This is the center of all magic.
I still don't understand why a witch was posing with Lemia. But at least, I understand why Lemia passed such harsh laws. I feel sorry for Lemia. I hope she's proud of her daughter. There's no doubt in my mind that Mia is going to be the next guild master.
Nobody here has one line. I don't like that some people change lines, not everybody.
Hey kids, I heard about how you proved Lemia was an imposter, and how you fought a bunch of monsters in the Crystal Tower. I bet that was scary, huh? So tell me, is the Star Chamber gorgeous? I bet it is, huh? Wait, I wanted to touch Althena.
That didn't sound right.
Oh, come on!
Hee hee hee. There we go. Hooray! We did it. I thought something was wrong with Lemia, but an imposter? I never would have guessed. Now I don't know what to believe or who to trust. Touch her real good.
Hey, I heard you were captured by the three sisters, and that they forced you to sing. I don't get it. I don't understand it either. The Vile tribe is kidnapping people and forcing them to sing? Strange.
That explains the William Shatner album.
Welcome to Vane. I'm told that you'll be escorting Galleon himself to the Cave of the White Dragon.
You must be overwhelmed with such an honor.
Have fun with your travels.
Lemia doesn't have Galleon to support her, but her daughter Mia is doing a fine job. Despite all that's happened, Magic Guild is as strong as ever.
I think Mia's a strong person after what she saw in the Star Chamber.
This incident with Zenobia, as horrible as it was, might be a blessing of sorts as well.
No, children. I can't imagine why Zenobia would impersonate Lemia. I know Zenobia has always held a grudge against the goddess.
How do you know that? I never heard of this Zenobia until she popped up. I've been talking to a lot of people. I ain't heard no rumors or nothing. Wonder how Galleon reacted to the incident with Lemia. Maybe now he realizes that we need a Dragonmaster to prevent tragedies like this.
Is everyone afraid of the Vile tribe and we have Galleon to protect us?
No bleep, no sleep, no what are those? No sleep, 420, audio visual. Those are weird funny emotes. Weird funny emotes. They're cutting off the page for me or something. Not afraid of those three sisters. I'll become the Dragonmaster and get them. Hey, you kids. You brats hijacked my magic wand, didn't ya? I've had that thing since I was 2 years old. If I don't get it back, you're all gonna get a spanking. See, that's even the thing that she said before. Before. Teemo. Said that down a little louder than I intended to. I imagine you probably got the same stuff for sale. Right? Team Zero Energy. Oh, it was cutting off the bottom again for me until the thing popped up. Next line. I don't know why. I might, but you gotta get better inventory, bud, if you want me to spend your money there. My money there. What do you got? March up. Cactus. Nah. Hello. What? I could have sworn you sold starlights here. Oh, but I should probably. Not all of them, but. Probably sell a fair few of these. Keep giving them to me, and I'm gonna run out of inventory space for them. Like, 80% of the monsters drop them. Is there something I can assist you with? If I'm not mistaken, the business here is finished. You should now put your effort into becoming a good magician. Come here, grindy puppy. Why is it worth so much experience and money? It doesn't make sense to me. We're right here and we're leaving Vane. I don't know when we'll be back. So I'm gonna kill this guy just a couple of times. Just a couple. Ah. I gotta be like that. Why can't you just let the flash cut you all the way? At least neither of them ran. I have no idea why these little, like, cute dog things are worth so much experience and so much money. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Well, man, like, the fights we're doing right now are getting close to being worth 100. A Chihiro's tail? What is that? A rare item drop from him? Chihiro's tail. Agility up? Welcome back, Mono. Wow, we're good. Extra defense and 10 agility. Take it over the minor bit of healing. And we're gonna grind out one more of those guys, I think. Yeah. Me over here, we could do a lot of attack everybody's without having to go heal. Whatever. Man, he'll even level up in the next one. But we don't really need to grind out levels. More money. I mostly did that because it's there, it's funny, and we're not coming back to it for a good while. We're about to be going back to a different continent. Oh man, I've been assigned to write a book about what happened to Lemia. It's gonna be hard writing about something so painful to everyone in the Magic Guild. The Vile Tribe is going around and kidnapping the best songstresses they can find? The world has gone too long without a Dragonmaster, and I have a feeling the next one is about to be born.
See, Alex, everyone knows you weren't gonna become the. Everyone knows you're meant to become the next Dragonmaster.
A disturbing turn of events. Nothing like this has happened in the history of the guild. By consulting what history we can use our knowledge of the past to deal with the present.
Good idea, old man. Alex, hopefully read a few more of these books.
We read all the books here, Nall. I was actually referring to several potential Dragon Masters teaching at the Magic Guild. Shut up. Let's go escort Golly into being the Dragon Master so we can go be the side character in our own story. Oh yeah, there are these rooms. Anybody hang out in these to talk? Yeah, I heard all about the Vile Tribe coming into town. Wish I hadn't either. Because now I'm jumpier than a jackrabbit knee.
I heard about the stories about what happened to the Magic Guild, but I don't care. The Goddess Althena will keep her children from harm.
I'm gonna kick butt of those three sisters because they scared my mom and dad.
You're a very angry little boy, aren't you?
There's not too many residencies in Vade. These people must be pretty rich or important.
You were kidnapped by the Vile Tribe? Nuh-uh. I bet you were really scared.
No, because I knew Alex would come to rescue me.
You two are really mushy for each other like mom and dad used to be. Yeah.
You're gonna see the White Dragon? How about bringing me a Dragon Diamond as a present?
It's gonna be great to see Quark again. Hey Quark, can we have more of your poo?
The guild's not gonna fall apart before my kid becomes an all-powerful mage, is it?
Witches among us in Vane, and we didn't even know it. I don't feel safe here anymore. Started walking my boy to and from his classes at the guild. Yeah, Vane's changing a little bit. Maybe they'll be less uppity. after suffering this humiliation. New, 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 new. New, 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 new. Did you see those sisters come through, bud? Oh, I forgot to touch the Althena statue up there. Oh, I'll touch the one in Meribia. Vane was besieged by a witch! However, the Lemmy was acting strangely, now we know the reason why. From now on, we'll have to be even more selective about who use the spray. Now that the Vile Tribe has invaded Vane, everyone must pass the trial to enter Vane, even those who live there.
What kind of power makes Vane able to fly like that? Wonder if I could use the same power to make my wife and her big bossy mouth fly away for good.
Rude. Back to Meribia. Before I forget. Touch that, that's how you heal in this game. See why Galleon is so revered. It took me 3 days to sniff out Mel's mansion. The Galleon found it the moment he entered Meribia. Amazing.
If Galleon is amazing because he can find the most obvious place in Meribia, then call me incredible.
Galleon has an awesome sense of direction. No wonder he's one of the 4 heroes. It took me 3 days to find that blasted mansion.
Mel and Galleon are friends, of course they know where each other reside.
Hello, adventurer friends. I've not seen you for a long time. Did you know the great sage Galleon is inside Mel's mansion? Sure he is, and Mel are discussing many things.
Galleon's already here? Alex, we should go meet with him. Should we go meet with him?
I am maybe going to Mel's mansion later to catch a glimpse of the great sage Galleon.
Hi, you went to Vane, right? How was it? How was it? Were there any toy stores? Sorry, kid, but there weren't any. Plenty of magic users, though. No toy stores? That's no fun. When are you gonna find me a toy store? Hurry up, I'll be waiting. The wind from Vane chills me to the bone. There's something I missed there. Uh-oh, pick me. I know. There were 3 witches in...
Nall?
Never mind, forget I said anything.
I feel you have the potential to be an exceptionally close friend of the spirits, if you so desire.
Do you really think so?
Oh yes. With hard work, you could be an even greater magician than Galleon himself. Now we gotta talk to a bunch of people in Meribia to catch more of the story. We met my girlfriend. Sorry, a few days and I've been in lust, love ever since. I can tell you're a little jealous of me. It's okay to admit it.
Alex doesn't envy you because his girlfriend's prettier than yours.
Huh? How thoughtful of you, Nall.
I'm the happiest beastman in all of Meribia.
I was walking through town the other day when a man whistled at me. I thought he was just another jerk admiring my killer figure, but he turned out to be a real sweetie. Now we're inseparable. You look really happy. Congratulations. What do you think? My boyfriend's a real hunk, isn't he? I couldn't be any happier.
Lots of people to talk to. Lots of combos to get it through.
She heard about the 3 witches that appeared in Vane? It's the talk of the Black Rose Street, not to mention all of Meribia. It said that they have black horns on their heads and their mouths are torn up to their ears. Do you think they really look like that, Alex? Sounds kinda fishy to me.
I'm sure you also heard that the witches in Vane were over 100 feet tall. Itch on my arm. What do you got for sale? Give me a couple of these starlights. We'll say 10 of them. 10 of those starlights, so I don't feel as bad about using them for healing if the that keeps coming up. Remember, we have the exclusive on the start.
next item for sale is the legendary magic plate. Oh crap, I forgot this guy's a comment. The next item for sale is the legendary magic plate. This wondrous item has never been so affordable. You can't afford not to buy it.
I've never heard of a better sales pitch, Alex. Where's the money pouch? I don't think we should buy it, Alex. The food keeps appearing on the plate. How are we ever gonna wash it? You don't have to wash it, Luna. You just keep eating the food.
How unfortunate. I would think that active children would need to consume vast quantities of food. According to the rumor, the three witches who showed up in vain were stunning. If they're really that gorgeous, you wouldn't have any trouble taking over my mind.
Once you're under their control, you'd be their slave. Where do we sign up? I mean, the work all day and make no money kind of slave.
But I think not. Althena, please bring down your vengeance upon these evil hags.
I suddenly see what this guy considers important.
I think I butchered his lines a bit. Now, are you sure those witches wouldn't put me into a harem or something after they enslaved me? I don't want to resist their charms and blow the best gig of my life.
You have a unique outlook on life, buddy.
Heard news that a monster which appeared in vain was a giant zombie dripping pus from its arms.
How awful, Alex. We have to go there and do something.
Dude, news that the monster near Vane that it's a giant lobster with a Heard news that the monster near Vane is a giant lobster with a jellyfish near steel.
I hate to nitpick, but that's a totally different story from what you just told us.
Okay. Heard a monster showed up in Vane, but I'm sure it's just silly rumors started by my competition. The trouble is a monster going to cause in a city full of magicians like Lemmy and Galley. Whether it's rain or water of arrows. Whether it's rain of water or of arrows. I see. Whether it's rain of water or of arrows, Vane will always be safe. Vane is in dire need of help. I want to do what I can, but my hips hurt, my back aches. I hate being here.
Don't worry your wrinkled old head, old man. Alex will take care of it.
Vane needs help, but I'm too old to give it. I'm weak. What happened? We solved Vane's problems, came here, and in the span of walking from here, Vane's saved, Vane needs help. What the heck? What's going on? Maybe we should go back to Vane.
Oh, he's here, Alex. Wonder where that spooky chick went. Probably out back trying to read the future and some guts of a poor chicken.
You didn't recognize Nall? Like, you didn't really have much of a transformation. Her and Fossey just were there as some of the Vile Tribe witches. Not only have they taken over the Mage Guild, we're kind of glossing over the fact that they had taken over the Shrine of Althena, too. You got anything new for sale? It's you, the young man with the dragon ring. Perhaps we need a Dragonmaster after all. The Vile Tribe has attacked Vane, and the Magic Emperor has declared his intent to rule the world. You must fulfill the destiny work for Saul and become our savior. Don't let anything dissuade you from your quest, young man.
He might be scared out of his wits, Alex, but he's still right.
Young man, you are a shining star of hope in our world. Never forget your destiny.
I think you're blushing, Alex.
I give up. I absolutely give up. I'm never gonna find my magic wig in this old house, so I'll have to use my magic to create a new one. Oh, Althena, how could I forget? I can't make my magic wig without fluffy bugs. And I can't get any fluffy bugs without leaving the house. This is horrible, horrible. Alright, let's go see how Ramus's shop's going. Isn't Dross's old shop the one that was taken over by Ramus? The guy's definitely got an interesting way of doing business, especially his hiring policies. Yowza.
Ramus is working hard. We have to work hard ourselves, Alex.
Do you sell things yet, Ramus? You got bunny girls here now. Okay. Use the restroom, fill my soda. I will be right back.
I return. Thank you for adding a restaurant. Much appreciated. I was supposed to buy my engagement ring here, but I'm finding myself more interested in the clerics, which makes me think I'm not ready to settle down just yet.
Why haven't been back to Berg in so long? Do you ever miss it, Alex? I know I do sometimes. If you see my dad, tell him my business is going great.
Welcome to Ramus's store, Green Eyes. I only wish that you were on sale.
You got a better sword. I could have bought my starlights from you, Ramus. It's alright. I'll buy this better sword, though. Oop. No. There we go.
Thank you for your business, Green Eyes. Promise you'll come back.
I hate to admit this, but Ramus is already a better businessman than I ever was. He's even talking about opening up stores in other cities around the world. He's calling it franchising.
It sounds like Ramus is doing wonderfully, Alex. I wonder if he's going to open a store in Berg. Welcome to Ramus's store. My boss works hard to make sure this place is a success. I admire that kind of dedication.
Oh, able to catch a new sword here. I don't think we need to go back to Vane. We can talk about Monster in Vane, but we just got here. Official proclamation. The Mount Road to Nanza has been closed indefinitely due to the danger posed by roving bandits. Moravians are not allowed to travel the road until further noted. Especially not foolish young daughters! Signed Governor Mel de Alker.
I thought Kyle and his men were okay guys.
So you can see Kyle's picture in there. Fun little thing. Go from the village of Berg. You just want to say the same stuff. We already said that to you last time we were here. We're out. When we go back to Berg, we'll tell her that we said it to you, and the cycle will be complete. Did you say hi for me? Yes, good. Wanted them to know.
I heard there's an evil witch in Vane. I'm worried about my brother being there all alone. He can't do anything without my help. Sounds familiar.
Why are the witches in Vane doing bad things with their magic? I could use magic. I'd help people with it. And Goddess Althena would love me.
We have to follow this girl's example, Alex.
Does your crap store have anything new going on? Nah. How do you stay in business with such shoddy wares?
There you are, foul monster. I, the mighty Helmel, will punch your lights out. Ouch! I'm not a monster.
Don't be silly, Nall. He's just a cute little boy.
But nothing's cuter than a fish-shaped bruise on your tummy.
That's what he said last time, but it's a fun one.
Hey, there's a fake Dragonmaster in the village of Law. Thought it was safe in the countryside, but perhaps I was wrong.
We fixed that. You heard wrong, lady. Because we fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. Just another shop. We don't need to so many shops. Alright, well if these people are still stuck on dialogue from when I first arrived here and whatnot, maybe I should. Must be time for me to take a break. I thought I just saw Galleon into the mansion. Alright, maybe it was him. Perhaps he's just here to catch up on old times with Master Mel. Galleon looks so serious. Whatever brought him here must be very important business.
Even though I work with Master Mel every day, I was still a little starstruck when Galleon came in. Right now, he's waiting for someone he came here with. It's been years since Galleon met Master Mel. Their busy schedules, I'm not surprised.
Anybody else that we need to chat with to learn things? Are you gonna just tell us all about stuff we learned here?
With a father like Master Mel, Jessica must be very choosy about her boyfriends. Yeah, they have to be able to survive one of Mel's savage beatings.
That sounds kind of familiar. Galleon and Mel are close friends, forever bound by the great adventure and a great loss. Yes, it's traveling together on great adventures like these which forge eternal friendships between them. We're preparing a special reception for Galleon. I hope he appreciates all our hard work.
With a father like Master Mel.
That's what he said a second.
Now that Jessica's back, I'm cooking twice as much food. She has an appetite to rival that of her father.
Jessica's here? Cool. Oh. Let's visit her too.
Jessica's come home. I've got to get this place in shape. Get out of the way. When Jessica was a child, she'd come home each day covered in dirt from head to toe, after wrestling in the mud with Kyle and the other boys all day.
Master Mel can't wait until Jessica gets a vacation from her studies, but if he misses her that much, why'd he send her to Althena's shrine at all? I heard the trouble in Vane. Galleon is talking to Mel, but I'm sure you can interrupt. But we will later.
Master Mel and Master Galleon are waiting for you in the conference room.
Well, then I'll talk to everybody up here. Voodoo? What do you want to tell me about?
So sorry about the other day. I didn't know that you were friends of Master Mel.
And how is your beautiful pet?
Pet! Alex, stop laughing or I'll straighten. Stop laughing and straighten this guy out.
Greetings, Alex and Pet. You may pass.
This door's locked tighter than the chest in Ramus's room.
Is that a hint that the key that will open that will open this door as well?
And Jessica's back. She's even more beautiful than when she left. If you can believe it.
Jessica hasn't been such a tomboy since she started her studies at Althena's shrine. I think the stress is starting to get to her.
The only way we'll get through this door is with a battering ram or a sweet set of lockets.
Jessica's so grateful and kind in front of her father, but it's put on. We all keep her secret. I wish she would be honest with her father, instead of trying to be a substitute for the women that they both lost. The woman that they both lost. Honestly, she's just kind of trying to act like,
Only 2 of the 4 heroes are left, maggots, and you're gonna pick up the slack. Fight your hardest to go home to be coddled by mommy and daddy.
2 of the 4 heroes, are they considering Lemia's out of action now? Sparring partner has been talking about working for Jessica all day, and I keep slipping on the drool.
War is out.
I imagine they're all gonna say the same stuff.
I wanna fight. Get away, kid, you bother me. I don't see this kid's parents around, Alex. Just one swat to his head. Pretty please?
I don't think we need to talk to anybody, y'all. Unless I missed a room somewhere along the way, which is entirely possible. Actually, take a quick sweep, look around for doors that I may have missed. Because if they're talking about Jessica being home, I figured that I'd be able to run into her. Maybe she's in a conference room. Yeah. Nothing doing. Yeah, there she is. And that is everything I know of the situation as it stands at this moment. Visiting the White Dragon to gather more information is quite prudent at this time. For you see, I suspect that the Magic Emperor aspires to the rank of Dragonmaster. However, only Quark would know that for certain.
The Magic Emperor? Well, that's a frightening thought. The fact that he hijacked Lumia's power sends weight to your argument, though.
You guys! What?
Huh?
Dad, look! Dad, it looks like we have guests.
What was her voice?
Dad, it looks like we have guests.
Oh, Alex, welcome. I heard your story from Galleon. How'd you do in Vane? Oh, before I forget, this is my daughter, Jessica. Jessica, aren't you gonna say hello?
Of course. How do you do, Alex? My father's told me so much about you. Hello? What are you talking about, Jessica? Do you have some brain cramp or something?
What a fascinating little creature you've brought with you, Alex.
Now shut up.
So I hear you're traveling in the hopes of becoming a Dragonmaster. Absolutely wonderful. The next time you're in the area, I'd love to sit down and talk with you about your adventures.
What's with the act, Jessica? Just the other day we were in Shut your trap, Nall. What a cute little kitty. How does it talk?
I'm glad you enjoy Maribia. Please stay in our city as long as you wish.
Why is Jessica not pretending to know us, Alex?
Sing-song commentary. I will do my best to remember to sneak in sing-song when we're not doing all this chat. At last, you made it. There's no time to waste. You're a new Dragonmaster. I hesitated to become one because of Dyne. I can't let my personal feelings prevent me from doing what must be done. We have to meet with Quark and determine the location of the other dragons.
What do you think, lad? Isn't my daughter the most beautiful lass you've ever seen? I only hope that she can get over her shyness.
Bill's not very good at keeping a straight face. I should help him out.
Maybe an adventure with you would help my daughter come out of her shell, Alex. If we fail, the Magic Emperor will surely become invincible and destroy this world. The mission is, therefore, the utmost importance. I must meet with Quark at once. The ship to Hommel Island isn't ready yet. The sailors are working as hard as they can. They said they'd be ready to sail by tomorrow morning.
Dad, why don't we let Alex and his friends stay here tonight? I'd love to hear their tales of adventure.
That's a fine idea, Jessica. But won't you get scared away by their stories? You won't get scared away by their stories, will you?
I'll be fine, Dad. Alright then. Alex, make yourself at home.
I can't remember how to do I don't know if I could do Jessica's voice. It's a little bit like...
Here's my room, guys. Relax, take a load on. Are you sure you're okay? One second you're you, and the next second you're completely different. Yeah, I feel fine, dog. Don't you get it? Of course I remember you. I just couldn't say anything in front of my dad. Why not, Jessica? My father's always telling me how much I remind him of my mom. If he knew that what I was really like... If he knew that I was really like him, and that I was sneaking around the shrine to go on my own adventures, he'd freak out, and I'd be grounded till I was like 50. How do you stand it? I could never keep my true self hidden away. Not from someone who cared about me as your father cares for you.
So what happened to you guys in Vane? No one's sleeping until I get every unsavory detail. It happened like this. That's all I have to say about that.
So everyone at the shrine was enchanted by a spell. How embarrassing. You're lucky you skipped out on school that day. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Nall.
Galleon's a great magician, but he can't be expected to do this all by himself. Alex, I think you should talk to Quark too and find out what you can from him. Anyway, for dinner tonight I'm gonna whip you all up a special something.
Really? Are you a good cook, Jessica?
Of course I am. You just leave all the cooking to me.
Right, I'm starving.
because Master Mel had to go ahead and compliment Jessica on her fluke of a fried egg, we're in this mess. Well, I guess I'd better get myself to the store and pick up some emergency rations. Hello there, goat.
It may not seem like it, but I've been feeling pretty good about my cooking skills as of late. Who knew the basics of cooking could be so stressful and relaxing at the same time? It's utterly mind-bending. It's time to make something with a taste that'll blow your minds. Clang, clang, cling, clang, crackle, clang. Alright, now I'm on a roll. Oh, you couldn't be more wrong, you bonehead womanizing drunkard. You didn't know the more you tenderize the meat, the better it tastes, did you? What else does this need? Well, whatever. Cooking is all about the love you put into it anyway. That's obviously why people say, don't think, feel the emotion. Oh, this and a little of that too. This is a little well done. No worries though. It's all going to the same place. Maybe I can cover up the taste with a smidgen of sugar. It's all about the subtle flavors anyway. Alright, what's this and that? A moderate amount? A tad? How much is that supposed to be, you stupid book? Alex? Jessica's really making us food, right? Yeah. I hope so. I, started having a real bad feeling about this. Don't worry, Nall. It's not like anything's going to explode. Right, guys? Take that! Yeah! I'm really sorry about that, everyone. Don't sweat it. At dinner, the head cook made us after that was the best that I've ever had. My belly's content.
There's no need to be down on yourself, Jessica. You can always try again, right?
Pathetic, aren't I? Father always told me about how perfect of a woman my mother was. Despite the fact that I'm her daughter, why do I always end up doing things like this? I'm sure if my father knew about my rough side, he'd be disappointed. I don't think I could handle it if he... Jessica. I'm sorry to be rambling on like that. Everyone, just forget what I said, okay? You've got a boat ride ahead of you to get to Hoddle Island tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest? You're more than welcome to use this room. Good night, everyone.
I knew we'd be returning home, Alex, but not with the galleon as our escort. I guess our adventure is coming to an end.
Man, I'm pooped.
Good night, Nall, and good night, Al.
Luna's having that dream again.
Good morning.
Good morning, Luna. Huh? You're looking a little pale. Is everything alright?
I had that dream again.
That's all it is, Luna. Just a dream.
I know, but... Yeah, you're right, Alex. Let's just bid farewell to Master Mel.
Hey, Alex. Did you sleep well? I sure did. Galleon's probably waiting for you at the harbor. Better not keep him waiting. There's nothing I like more than to sail with you and Galleon to save. But it's best to stay here in these troubled times. The citizens are already starting to get scared. If I left, they might start to panic. And we don't want that vibe. Galleon's waiting for you at the harbor, Alex. Don't let me boy down.
Please take care of yourself and come back soon. I'll pray to the goddess to keep you all safe. Since I study at the shrine, my prayers get first priority, teehee. Someone give this girl an Oscar. Good luck on becoming a Dragonmaster, Alex. I know you can do it.
Mel's ship is about to sail. You better hurry. We will. Did you sleep well?
I sure did, but Luna had another bad dream.
Not another one, Nall. The same one.
Is he gonna ask about it?
Master Galleon has already left for the harbor. I wouldn't keep him waiting.
Master Mel is allowing Galleon to use his own ship for the trip to Hunmel Island.
Galleon walked to the port a while ago. I think a great wizard like him would just teleport everywhere. Maybe Galleon's just trying to stay in shape.
Galleon went to the eastern port early this morning. He just got here yesterday and he's already headed for Hunmel Island. He must be exhausted. I don't know what you're talking about, Goat 10,000. Did you hear about the fake Dragonmaster in the village of Lawn? Oh, was the Dragonmaster a fake? So was his dragon. In other words, kids, you're fibbing.
You're wrong, mister. The dragon we met was no fake.
Well, I'm sure there are dragons, and I'm sure there's room for you kids at the funny farm. Fortnite dance? What's a Fortnite dance? Like all of the little emote dances they have in that. My little girl's eyes are so pure, she almost makes me believe there really are dragons. I wish I could be a kid again, if only to have skin without wrinkles or stretch marks.
Galleon's here in Maribia, and he came here to meet a dragon. Is he going with you? Please take me with you. Pretty please. Okay.
Sure, you can come along.
No, she can't. It's too dangerous, sweetie. There are many monsters in the cave where Quark lives. Tell you what, when you're a little older, perhaps we'll take you then. Is that okay?
Okay, I'm 2 seconds older. Can I come now?
But dragons really do exist. I don't know what to say.
When you see Quark, tell him I'll meet him soon.
I don't know any Fortnite dances specifically, but I do a lot of dancing here, especially because this music is jamming. Although right now this is kind of like peaceful music, so it's more of just like But we'll be done here and get to a different track soon. Maybe there'll be more jam. I don't know why Galleon is going to Hunmel Island. It's just a bunch of hick farmers and drunken sailors. That's where we're from, buddy boy. My friends are in Black Rose Street say that Lemiaso has been kidnapped by the Vile Tribe. Lemmy was one of the 4 heroes. Then again, Master Mel has incredible strength. I'll take that over magical spells any day. Wait, kidnapped? Dude, is she... Something bad happened in Bane? Monsters kidnapped. I thought she was just sick. Dude, he was taken over.
Ramus' shop is interesting.
All his employees are women, and they're all wearing very provocative outfits. But he has good merchandise and pretty reasonable prices.
I don't know about those outfits, but I'm glad Ramus is doing well.
Well placed, non-stop laugh him. You kids see Galleon? You just want to talk about that game y'all are playing? That's fine. You want to talk about Galleon or anything?
I hear there's a fake Dragonmaster in Lunar.
Yeah, we took care of it though. We beat him up. You're still fast out here.
You say Galleon? That's a fine brand of liquor, that Galleon one is. Galleon brand of liquor? What are you talking about, you drunken bum?
That Galleon liquor is some fine, decent stuff. Yes, sir. Read for the glass, will you? We get a different song in here. Yep.
Master Galleon's visiting Maribia. I hope he comes in. Power is one of my turn-ons.
What's that? Master Galleon's here in Maribia. Tell him to stop in and enjoy our lovely singers and equally lovely beer. His first drink is on the house.
Hey there, do you guys want to sing with me? Okay, great. I'll go first.
I love the little silly singing.
That was wonderful. You have a beautiful voice. Thank you so much. I'm grateful to the Goddess Althena for blessing me with the gift of song.
I must admit, Alex, she's pretty good, but she ain't no Luna.
Hi, how may I help you? You seem a little tired. Why don't you have a seat and take a rest? Full of everyone at the Seagull Tavern is to make sure you feel right at home.
The tavern has everything a man needs: booze, women, and gambling. But I think there's plenty of room for improvement, such as stronger beer, smaller outfits for the hosts.
I was thinking, you know.
There we go, man. Loser pays for the drinks. Think I ever spoke to anybody upstairs? Excuse me, miss. I would like to get upstairs. Can you please get out of the way? Thank you.
I probably shouldn't tell you this, but one of my best customers is the Grandmaster Mel, mayor of Meribia. He tries to disguise himself, but his laugh always gives him away.
But you guys heard about the Magic Emperor, right? He's supposed to be the guy building the grindery. Bet you didn't hear that. The grindery is a magic castle with power to move around the ground. But why would the Magic Emperor need to use something weird like that grindery instead of his own magic? Okay. I don't know, I almost didn't see you back here, but the songstress in this bar is great. She takes the simplest tune and turns it into an oral masterpiece. I hear that Master Galleon is a great fan of singing. Should pay a visit to this establishment so that he can hear the la 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 la. It sounds so similar to like the Smurf theme. Say some sickos kidnapping beautiful singers. That's why I prefer the company of the sea to the company of men. All men have evil at their hearts. Some merely able to conceal it better than others. Hey guys, see the man in the purple getup over there? It's Master Galleon, one of the 4 heroes. I haven't been this excited since the first time I got me dinghy wet. Phrasing. Captain's been busting our chops to make sure that Mel's boat is shipshape. That's never fun when you're suffering from the Queen Mother of God forsaken hangovers. I just want to know why the hell we're taking Galleon to Hommel Island in the first place. Good morning. Trust you slept well. Ready to sail. Yeah, let's go, bird. Then let us depart post haste. I'm counting on you, Alex. Bird. So tell me, what drives you to become the Dragonmaster? What leads you to attempt what so many others before you have tried and failed to achieve?
Well, I want to protect the people of our world and the people I care about.
How very noble. But the Dragonmaster's power is meant for much more than mere protection. And the magnitude of his responsibility to wield that power well is immeasurable. May I ask another question?
Of course, Master Galleon.
If you had to choose between the survival of the one you cared about the most, the lives of everyone in the world, which would it be? Love or duty? What?
How could anyone make that choice?
A Dragonmaster is forced to make such decisions every day of his existence. But we're getting considerably ahead of ourselves, aren't we? You're not Dragonmaster yet, not even close. Think about my question, friend, travel. The closer you are to becoming a Dragonmaster, the more important it is to answer. By the way, Lunar, so renowned is your singing voice that word of your abilities is spread all the way to Vay. When we reach Bird, I would desire nothing more than to listen to you sing.
I don't think my voice is that special, but
I'd be honored to sing for you, Master Galleon.
I look forward to it, Lunar. There's no need to be modest of your talent. You have a gift. You should share it with the world.
Look, Alex. Over there on the edge of the horizon. It's safe. It's so good to be back home.
Well, lad, what a quaint little hovel this is. You look tired, boy, but as they say, you will never sleep. Take me to the cave of the White Dragon. I'm anxious to catch up with Gear 4.
Hey, Gally is a badass. He's level 99 up in here. It's like he doesn't remember all the spells he had in that intro sequence. He's just got Explode, Nitro Dagger, and Tornado now. What does he have as far as equipment goes? He's got this kick-ass Tri-Ring, all status change ward. That's cool. Can't steal it from him. Bidizine. The design? What is that? With something with gems. Okay, sure. Knit with knowledge. The sage. And the gale staff. Boost agility. Can't take any of that stuff to make my other people better. Arr, I'll be waiting for you to take care of that business with the White Dragon. Arr. I had a fight with my husband over never putting the toilet seat down after using the toilet. I had even packed my bags and was about to return to my parents' house in Meribia, but my husband, I could leave. Sir Sniffinbottom, I couldn't, so I stayed. And now I'm trying to repair a relationship for my Poochie's sake. We should return to Berg soon and make sure your parents are doing well.
Hey, I was looking for you kids. Thanks to you, I closed the deal and made a fortune. Here's a little something as a thanks for your heroism. Thanks. If you need some help again, I promise I'll make it even more worth your while.
Hey, how are you guys? Thanks for all you've done. Business is booming again. It can't be. Is that Galleon one of the 4 heroes? Welcome to Safe, sir. Can't believe we had Galleon himself in our humble harbor. Not everyone. Now everyone's gonna want to sail with us.
We gotta show Galleon off to everybody before we go deal with the White Dragon. For sure.
Okay. I want you to open this book, page 7, and read. No motorcycle. Just say exactly what's on the page. No motorcycle. No motorcycle. No motorcycle. No motorcycle. Okay. That's enough reading.
I'm so relieved that we were able to sail Galleon to safe without any trouble. I spent the entire voyage waiting for the Vile tribe to strike.
It wouldn't matter if they had. Galleon would have wiped them out with his magic.
If anything had happened to Galleon on the trip, we would have taken the blame. Can't imagine living the rest of my life as the man responsible for letting one of the 4 heroes die.
Welcome my home, young heroes. What's that? You saved our port from destruction. Of course you're heroes. The people of Safe welcome you, young heroes. My home is your home. Heroes? I like the sound of that, Alex, don't you? Look, I can use magic. What spell is that? The kind which adds a single strand of hair to my head. I don't think there's a person alive who will be able to tell the difference. I'm gonna be the greatest magician and my hair will defy gravity too. Alex, you look so hot, I could just melt. Get me stronger and I won't be able to restrain myself. I help too, you know. You're cute, but I'm not a cat person. Alex is the only one who melts my butter. Just want to be loved, is that so wrong?
Did you get any new weapon? Nope.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Who else wants to see Galleon? You want to see Galleon?
You went beyond Meribia to Vane?
You may be children, but you're certainly not immature. This is something else, Alex. Who would have guessed that you knew Master Galleon, too? After you got back the sea chart and killed the sea monster, I thought you were more than just an ordinary boy, but this takes the cake.
Make sure you don't underestimate Alex again, old man.
I already knew you kids were out of the ordinary, but I never imagined you knew Galleon. See, now we're showing up, everybody. Look at me. Spank my bottom and call me Pinky. You're legendary Galleon. What brings you to Africa town? Clyde went to Maribia on the same ship as you, but he's backing up to his old tricks. He's been crooked for so long, he doesn't know the meaning of the word straight.
What a shame. I thought he might change his ways after we humiliated him.
Let's go humiliate him again, maybe. What's wrong with you? You getteth thought that up.
And you might want to take your hand out of your beer mug.
My wife's willing to give me another chance. I'm so glad our family will stay together. I'm just gonna have this beer before our counseling session. Fine.
Look, Alex, Clyde's back.
I'm banned from gambling in Maribia. You lend me some money till I'm back on my feet.
Dream on, Clyde. You should be grateful we haven't ratted you out here and safe.
I'm not going to attract many gamblers with all you children hovering around me, now will I? Still not old enough to drink, are you kids? Too bad.
You don't want your beer anyway. How could it be possibly any better than milk?
You kids are welcome here anytime. What? Is that Master Galleon of the Mage Guild? What that snotty apprentice said the other day was true then. Amazing. Master Galleon is headed for Berg. That's where Dyne's monument is. Galleon's come all this way just to visit a grave. Long time no see, kids. How was your trip to the mainland? Fun? I bet you've seen things over there that you never imagined. Most certain.
Festival in Berg was great. I loved every minute of it.
The only disappointment was the village's most talented songstress wasn't there to perform.
Wonder why not. I sure hope she's back next year.
The most talented songstress? Hey, Lunar, that's you! It looks like your fame's even spread to Safe.
I hope to hear that songstress next year. They said she's second to none.
They said right.
Guess what? I'm getting married next spring. When I was at the Goddess Festival in Berg,
I fell in love with the songstress at first sight.
I wonder who the songstress was this year, Alex. We know it wasn't Luna singing.
Wow, the Master Galleon visiting the island with you, but why? Why, get it? He's going to Dane's monument in Berg. Enough said. I'm sure Dyne will be happy to see you after all this time, Galleon.
I pledged my vows before the statue of the Goddess Althena, saying, I swear to love you more than the last girl I said was the one. Not bad, huh?
I guess he's fallen head over heels for this girl.
Welcome to the port city of Safe. It's good to see you again.
Do you remember us?
Of course, you saved our homes and our jobs. How could we forget such selfless heroism? You guys are heroes here in Safe. Please, make yourself at home. Now we leave. Okay. Could go futz with the old hag. Wonder if there's any sort of interaction that Galleon would have with the old hag. I don't think it's worth going through that dungeon to find out. Go through the Goto Woods. And finally, maybe have a chance to do the sing-song Lenny redeemed. 'Cause we're now out of town and no longer need to talk to anybody. Just gonna let Galleon wreck some things with his overpowered magic on his trip. There's no need for us to really be doing anything. We could use this opportunity to get more XP and money. But everything here's not worth very much, so why would we? Galleon will explode some goblins. Got surrounded by a bunch and then thought we might die. Yes, it was Moraine who thought that because we were pushing the limits of what we could do. And then there was Blake who emerged from the tree line, said I could take on a couple dozen or two. We said no, that we got it. And then we did. Full stop. It's hard to come up with lyrics on the fly consistently when you're trying to necessarily want to be kind of often impromptu. Not even a word. So it's a little more effort than some of the singing in this game. My sing-song commentary could just be la 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 la. This dude is damaged. He's one of the 4 great heroes. Galleon, Master of Magic. Actually, I never really understood if Galleon or Lamia was better at magic. Lamia seems to more be like the team's healer from what I understood, but yeah. With him around, the rest of us can just kind of walk. I think this does prove that at no point will the enemies ever be afraid of us. If they want to attack while Galleon's around, they want to attack forever. Have a twin anyway. Yeah, the white doggos are still the thing that gives the most XP, but I didn't expect anything here to really give more XP. We've been through all this when we were lower level. We're just sort of escorting Galleon back because when we found the white dragon, it was more of a, holy crap, the white dragon was somewhere in the world and you found it. Now Galleon's like, take me to this dragon. Hey Alex, it's good to see you again. I suppose my lazy son's right behind you? What? You started a business in Maribia? I didn't know he had any talent. Oh well, he'll give up soon enough and come back crying. Count on it. My son is meant to lead this village someday, not sell trinkets to people with no brains and too much money.
I'm so worried. Ramus could be hungry and homeless on the streets of Maribia right now. You don't need to worry. Ramus is fine. He's running his own business in Maribia. I think that Ramus is the owner of such a large and successful store. I'm so proud of him. I just hope he's smart enough not to get bamboozled by all those bad people in Maribia.
And he got the store by bamboozling a bad person in Maribia. Worked out well. When will I get a key to open them? Ah, they're everywhere. I don't remember them being a part of the game. I feel like they might be exclusive to this version. I don't know.
Alex, you came back. I'm so happy to see you again, but Spending all that time with Luna hasn't made your heart grow fonder of me, has it? It's alright, Alex. I'll be fine. In fact, I already found someone insane. We'll be married by next spring when the snow melts. Vicious happy marriage.
Oh, it's the girl who had a crush on us at the beginning is marrying that guy. Solve that little thread, eh, Luna? Hey, hey, ah! Alex, isn't Ramus with you? That kid's been missing since he left the village with you. I knew something like this would happen to that knucklehead.
Ramus is in Maribia, and he owns a store. He's working very hard, thank you.
Don't joke with me, that lazy kid couldn't tie his own shoes, let alone run a business. Alex, how good to see you back again. Did you get your fill of the big city?
Alex, you're back. Did you say hi to my father for me? I wish I could go back.
I did. We get nothing for it. We did it!
Hey, guess what? I learned another magic spell. Shaka shaka boom! That was really cool, huh? Wow, I feel a rush of power. Can you say child prodigy?
That's what you said when I was in town, like, before.
Alakazam! Can't cast a spell until you turn into toads. That didn't work. We're immune to your magic, that's why. But if I could get turned into anything, I'd love to be a fish. No, wait! Then I actually couldn't eat fish anymore. What a nightmare that would be to wake up to every day.
You're mistaken. All fish eat fish all the time.
Wow, that's Master Galleon. What a cool robe. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a cool magician like Master Galleon.
What an annoyingly effusive little boy.
Galleon's as strong as Dyne, isn't he?
Too bad you had to miss the festival, you two. Alex, it just wasn't the same without your beautiful music accompanying Luna. You'll perform at next year's festival, won't you?
We have to practice when we return from our adventure, won't we, Alex?
Been a while since I saw you kids. Where's Ramus? Was he beaten up or thrown in jail? What? He's running a jewelry shop in Maribia? Geez, anything goes in the big city these days. Man, are you guys suckers or what? I hope you didn't lend Ramus any money to start his business.
Is that girl with you? Does she know better magic than I do? Can't hurt your feelings, but she's a lot better.
Alex, it's been a while. Nice to see you again. What can I offer? I don't know, you seem to have picked up a whole lot of nothing as far as new inventory. So nothing.
People always say I look like a cat, but that's not true. Cats look like me. Glad you guys are back. I missed your friendly banter. Oh dear, I'm afraid we'll be leaving again soon. Is that right? I always had a feeling this village was too small for you kids.
No, my research is complete. I can now state with absolute authority that you are, in fact, an enormous feathered marshmallow.
Alex, give this guy some healing herbs. He's gonna need them.
I like this guy's constant, like, trying to figure out what Nall is.
Alex, knock it off. I hate dogs. You know this, Alex. Why do you have to go up and pet every dog you see?
I noticed that cool fountain over there. That fountain's real cool. Really cool. Yellow. Master Galleon! Wow, what a surprise to see one of the 4 heroes here in Berg. So, how long have you been one of the Galleon's disciples, Alex?
Alex isn't serving Galleon, he's just helping him out.
You're not serving Galleon? He's the most powerful mage in the land. You're crazy. And again, he'll take me under his wing as a disciple instead. Could it be, Alex? Been a while now, hasn't it? Look like you've brought quite a guest with you too. If Master Galleon has come to Berg, it must mean that he's here to see the White Dragon. Am I right? Congratulations are in order, as it will be the first birth of a Dragonmaster in 15 years. Galleon, with the death of Dyne, you are now the world's greatest hero. You come here to pay your respects to your fallen friend? You got anything to say to me, buddy?
Hey, Alex. You're looking hale and hearty. Who's this friend of yours? Don't wet your pants now, but this is Master Galleon in the flesh.
How can I not soak my drawers? I mean, be shocked to know that you're friends with one of the 4 heroes. Alex, has your adventure been everything you've imagined? We're home. We're home, we're home, we're home.
Alex, Nall, what are you doing back in the village so soon? What? You're guiding Master Galleon across our island? Oh my. Master Galleon, please forgive my ignorance. I did not recognize you. This is such a great honor. Please have mercy on my son and shower him in the benefit of your wisdom.
No need to worry. You've raised yourself a fine young man. To be quite frank, he reminds me of Dyne himself at his age.
You've become a man, Alex. No doubt about it. I've never been more proud of you.
My goodness. Is that Master Galleon behind you, Alex? I can't believe it. Galleon is the... It's an honor to meet one of the 4 heroes. Alex, you should have given me some sort of warning. My hair's a mess. Are you okay on your trip? Did you catch a cold? Did you get a tummy ache? You feel warm. We're all fine. Hey, Alex. Do you want to stop by the spring?
Sure. Don't mind. I'm sure this is your first time home in quite some time, so please, do as you like.
Thank you for your consideration, Master Galleon.
Oh, Alex, it's good to see you that you've made it back. It's good to see that you've made it back safe and sound. And who's that gentleman with you? Well, pull me over with a feather duster. Isn't that Master Galleon? Welcome back to our humble village. Dyne's memorial is to the north of here, but you know that, of course. Greetings aside, it's been ages since we've seen you in our neck of the woods.
Galleon's pretty soft-spoken. Like, he doesn't talk to a lot of people. He's got, like, maybe not soft-spoken, he's got that voice. What purpose does this pathetic monument stand to serve? A pitiful attempt to keep Dyne's memory alive? Our world must stop dwelling on the relics of the past and towards the future. Future ruled by one stronger than a feeble Dragonmaster. One who unite the world with pure strength of will alone. Interesting. I hope that Galleon's robes are like super magical or something, because it is the most ridiculous fashion choice. They have this way to harness my magic linen. You think I like wearing this hat? Because I do. It's my favorite hat.
The springs are where Alex and I always used to practice our songs to offer to the Goddess Althena. It feels like just yesterday we were here. And yet, it feels like so much time has passed between us.
Song. Could it be? It all makes sense now. Song of Althena.
It's not empty.
That's right. It's the song Althena sang as she journeyed beside us.
Teaching us that the joy and sadness of our world and all its people's hopes and dreams are found within the melody.
As she has ceaselessly watched over us with infinite compassion. Althena's true and undying love for this world and for all of her people.
is the meaning of this song.
Master Galleon? Sorry to have kept everyone waiting. Let's get going to visit the White Dragon Cave, shall we?
Yes, it would be our best interest to do so. He saw me so proud. Yeah. You and I are not the same, Ike. I'm trying to talk to the Althena statue. Why y'all got crowded? You wonder about this Dragonmaster Dyne? We're gonna hang out on the screen while I use the restroom and fill my soda. Stretch. For adding a restroom. This game has been quite easy so far. Easier than I recall it being. The dungeon designs seem to be a little bit different than what I recall. And again, I was like a single digit age when I played this game last. But I don't recall them being just like walk to the end. I remember the dungeon designs, aside from like maybe this one. This one might be the exact dungeon design from when I was a kid. This seems familiar. The other ones I feel like changed. Like especially the trials. I recall that being a bit of a maze. Not too terribly difficult of one, but a maze. Thank you for the hydrate. What's with my chair? I don't know, sitting in it right now is uncomfortable. Alright, let's go bring Galleon to the dragon finally. Okay. Everybody ready for Galleon to meet Quark? You have returned, Alex. Alex. And you are even stronger than when I last beheld you. Do my eyes deceive me? Golly, how many years have it been since we last set eyes on one another?
15, to be precise. Not since Dragonmaster Dyne sacrificed his.
Yes. The tragic memory fails to fade even at this age. Quark, I have but one question to ask of you. This girl, the one they call Lunar, is she the one whom Dragonmaster Dyne entrusted?
Huh?
Were you to know the truth of things, what assurance would it offer you? It is during unsettling times such as this when knowledge of the truth is the utmost importance. Though at present I cannot make all things known, believe in my words. Gallian, as Dragonmaster Dyne's most trusted friend, I cannot help but believe that there lies truth within your words as well. Yes, I'm sure she is the one. Is there something wrong, Gallian?
The time has finally come. The time for a new god to restore order to this fallen world. Gallian, you're...
Betrayal!
You fools! Look at my awesome new outfit!
Not Gallian, dear Quark. Magic Emperor Gallian.
Gallian's the...
Magic Emperor?
Oh, yes.
This is where the real Lunar starts.
And my first order of business shall begin with your enslavement, Quark!
Oh shit, this is why I hide in the mountain!
Seizure warning? It seems like a bit of flashing.
Quark, your power will be key in the reawakening of that which I seek. But first...
Quark, your power will be key in reawakening of that which I seek. But first... Once everything sits squarely in the palm of my hand, the world shall finally be mine.
Aw, jeez! Yeah. What happened? What happened? Where am I? This is Alex's house? I thought we were in the cave. No. Alex, what happened to us? Last thing I remember is going into the White Dragon Cave, and Galleon. Wait! I remember now. I remember what happened. Luna! Alex, she was kidnapped! Alex, Nall, you're finally awake. Galleon took Luna and... No, Nall. You were brought here by an old friend. A man named Lake. Found you in the White Dragon Cave and brought you here. I believe he's at Dyne Monument. You should go thank him for saving you. You probably would have frozen to death if not discovered you. Alex, Galleon might have taken Luna's body away, but her heart is always with you. Remember that, son. Get going. Every moment she's held hostage by that leech is a moment too long.
Oh, Alex, you're awake. You're alive. I was so worried about you. I prayed to Althena the entire time you slept. I don't know what I would have done without my precious little boy. Oh, Alex, of course I'm worried about Luna, but I know you'll save her. My precious little adventurer.
Galleon's betrayal is intense. We get a cutscene for it and everything.
Alex, maybe wrong here, but I don't think Luna's underwear drawer holds the key to our success. I remember when we used to wake Luna up every morning by tickling her feet. She always said she hated that, but I know she really loved it. She loves you, Alex. I never understood why Luna liked this nasty thing so much.
Alex, you and Luna have grown up together. Your mother and I watched a bond form between you. Watched that bond turn from friendship into love. Don't know if you've told her how you feel, Alex. Perhaps she already knows. But you must tell her now. Save her from Gap. Okay. Yeah, that's what you said when you were standing over there. I thought you might have changed your words too far. Oh, Alex, the man who saved you from the White Dragon Cave hiked up to Dyne's monument. He was here once before, if memory serves. You should go up and speak to him.
Lake!
Oh, good. You two are awake. I was afraid your sleep might be of the eternal type.
Thank you for helping us, Lake. We owe you our lives. But what the heck were you doing in the White Dragon Cave?
I thought you might ask me that, Nall, but mum's the word.
I hate secrets.
Alex, I'm sorry for what happened to Luna, but what are you going to do about it?
What am I gonna do? For starters, I'm gonna bite Galleon right in the...
I meant you, Alex. What do you plan to do about it?
I'm going to...
Think, and then act decisively, Alex.
I'm gonna save Luna. I'm gonna bring Luna home safely. I swear it.
You do realize that you're talking about going up against Galleon, one of the legendary 4 heroes. I've even heard he rules supreme as the Magic Emperor, closely allied with the vile tribe on the frontier. If this has any truth to it, then his power must be immense. Yet, even knowing this, are you still determined to risk your own life to fight for what you believe?
Till my dying breath.
Alex, I have not witnessed such courage and unshakable faith as yours in a very, very long time. Dragonmaster Dyne would be very proud of your bravery, Alex. He would marvel at the strength that you have nurtured in your heart. Alex, do you know why Dyne died 15 years ago?
No, I don't.
Like many others, Dyne's heart was touched by the power of love. His vow was to a woman who in her perfect love continually had her heart turned toward the children. And when the time arose, he sacrificed it all, trusting his hope to the future, and Dyne, whom everyone knew as the greatest Dragonmaster ever, perish. Then again, helping the girl you love has never been a task. But since you're the one who said you would, there's nothing left to put your shoulder to the wheel.
My will.
Now that's the right answer. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines, Alex.
Is that all we get? Just a simple go, team, go?
You sure know how to make a man feel like a miser. Oh right, I almost forgot. I found this in the cave where the white dragon was. I imagine it'll be useful for something. Catch.
The dragon.
Till we meet again, Alex.
A strange man, Alex. I'm glad he's helping us, but why is he doing it at all? I'm sure you're gonna go fight I'm glad you're gonna go fight Galleon, because I'd hate to have to rescue Lunar on my own.
I'd hate to have to rescue the both of you.
Okay, Alex, first we need to find out where Galleon took Luna. Do you think the White Dragon Wings Lake gave us or some sort of clue? Let's give him a shot, Alex.
But first, we must talk. We know all about his power. We've seen his stats. Oh, it's time for the comeback of Ramus. I see. Yeah, Ramus, come join the team. We gotta go save Luna. Alright, well, I didn't change anything you said. Does anybody else around town? Probably everybody around town wants to say some stuff. What kind of relationship did Luna have with Galleon? There must have been something between them, Alex. Why else would she have been kidnapped? Why else would he have kidnapped her and tried to kill you? But you have 2 lines. Nope. You're a one-liner. Just a one-liner for you. Just a one-liner. Galleon was our world's greatest hero, and now he's our greatest enemy. How awful. So yeah, him turning on us in the White Dragon place. At least this game's not silly like that's a secret betrayal. Everybody's now just like, whoa, Galleon, he killed the dragon. Everybody knows. Alex, you're not on Galleon's side, are you? Because that would really suck. I mean, really suck.
Did you have a bunch of rocks in the space your brain should have been filling? He kidnapped Luna.
Oh, Alex, I still can't believe Luna's been kidnapped. I wish I knew how to comfort you. Luna looked so happy when the 2 of you came back here. I could see her love for you in every glance. Please, Alex, you have to save Luna. For her and for me. Does Galleon seriously intend to oppose the Goddess Althena? It's times like this that having a Dragonmaster around would do wonders to calm our nerves.
Don't worry, Alex is gonna become the Dragonmaster and beat Galleon up.
Hey Alex, can you beat up Galleon? I thought he was as strong as Dyne. I can help you beat up Galleon if you want me to, Alex. I'll kick him in the shins like I kicked my dad when he won't buy me a toy. Without a Dragonmaster around, I'm really scared that something evil and sinister is gonna happen.
Get this straight, there's a crazy magician called the Magic Emperor running around our world, and he used to be Galleon. Nice try, kids, but you should leave the lines to your old pal Ramus because you're terrible at it.
I don't know what Galleon would be thinking. What purpose does it serve for him to kidnap an innocent girl? Why is Luna more important to him than anyone else in the world?
Well, Quark did say that she was the one. We didn't really get an elaboration on what. Where's your puppers? Where's your dog? What's going on out there? If the world gets any crazier, I won't be able to continue my life's work. Just figuring out what the heck Nall is.
How can you have a life's work if you don't have a life?
Where'd your dog go? Why don't...
What? It's just gone.
We'll see what happens.
Hey, you guys. I'm working really hard. Can I help you do something? I'm a hard worker, too.
Hello, Alex. I know it must be a very difficult time for you, but I know you'll stay strong. Thanks, Alex. Don't be a stranger. I don't really care what anybody else has to say in town. There they are. The dragon wings are our town teleport.
Wow! That was incredible! 1 second we just were standing there, and next we were flying. My dragon wings must have the power to transport us anywhere we visited. I don't know how they work, but I know they're great.
Must have known Galleon was gonna turn. Galleon was so, like, obviously evil, I feel. Welcome to Safe. Hey, I bet you kids can answer this question. Is Galleon really the Magic Emperor? And if that's true, who in the world will be able to stop him? It's gonna have to be us. Kids know magic, don't you? One of you must know a spell to regrow hair, right? Don't laugh. You don't understand what it's like to go through life follically challenged. Where was that one kid who knew the one? We need to hook you up with the kid who knew how to grow hair. One kid didn't know how to do it. Ah, you're the ones who brought Galleon to Hummel Island, aren't you? You're all followers of the Magic Emperor, aren't you? I demand to know the truth.
The truth is that you're wrong. The Magic Emperor kidnapped our friend.
Bar's still open, but I'm not exactly in the mood to drink after hearing about the Magic Emperor.
Did you hear about all the songstresses being kidnapped from bars? I wonder if the Magic Emperor is behind it. Hey, at least I didn't go through with my plans to hire a songstress from Berg. What a waste that would be.
What the? If I was gonna attack us, Magical Emperor gonna rule the world? Because you're drunk. That's just not right. If you drink, you'll never be outstanding better than me. I almost screwed up my life, but my wife gave me one more chance, and I'm not gonna blow it. I won't let the Magic Emperor or anyone else destroy our happiness. So, who do you think's gonna win the war of our world? The Magic Emperor or the Goddess Althena? Better yet, children, why don't we place a friendly wager? 1,000 silver says the Magic Emperor takes it. I'm hearing about this Magic Emperor and what he plans to do, but here's what concerns me the most. Are they still gonna hold the Goddess Festival next year?
Not only will they hold it, but you'll get to hear Lunar perform, right, Alex?
Next spring, I was gonna marry the love of my life, but we'll be slaves of the Magic Emperor by then. I've heard that Galleon changed a lot after Dyne passed away. I've been hearing about this magical emperor. I'm not entirely sure where to go, but they changed the dialogue with everybody, so I'm not out of things to. This is when the real Lunar starts up. We've been betrayed by Galleon. The Magic Emperor has been revealed. Witches have been like doing stuff all over the world. Legendary Galleon can't be the flippin' Magic Emperor. What the flying fish are you talking about?
Believe it, Rance. He captured the White Dragon and then kidnapped Luna.
Legendary Galleon.
Everyone says the magical emperor is stronger than you, Alex, but you know you're gonna defeat him. Because once he's out of the way, we can finally get married, and I can be Mrs. Dragonmaster Alex.
Even if the Magic Emperor attacks, we'll be fine because we have young heroes here to protect us.
I just found the best spell ever, but I can't tell you about it. It's the ultimate weirdo secret.
Tell me. Tell me.
Galleon became the Magical Emperor? I don't think Master Mel would have let Galleon use his ship if he knew that was gonna happen.
I would definitely not want to be the guy who tells Master Mel what Galleon did here. I guess that's gonna have to be me, huh? I'm gonna have to be that guy. You say Galleon is the Magic Emperor? If you kids cracked your gourds, Galleon saved the world, remember? Kids are gonna need to come up with a better lie than that. Galleon has become the Magic Emperor? That's not gonna help my investments in the Magic Guild. But I'm not gonna sell, kid. I know you'll become the Dragonmaster and take care of that businessman for us. I have a sense for these things. The Magic Emperor comes here. I'm not gonna run away. I'm gonna stay here and protect my child. I'll gladly sail if I could, lad, but I won't be taking me ship into treacherous waters. A traveler from Arabia told us about how dangerous it is there. Elmel's lost control of his own city. Arr.
I wonder what happened, Alex. Arabia wasn't very dangerous when we last left.
Sounds like our next stop. Probably Arabia. Yeah. Now we can just teleport around the world. Holy fuck! Y'all aren't kidding, this place is fucked!
Alex, where'd all these monsters come from? I don't understand. Alex, no! Jessica, what's going on?
What does it look like?
Get in here and help me out!
Thanks for adding a raid command, Vic. Alright, well, it's been a minute since I've been able to do off-screen with all the talking, so I'm gonna set that up real quick. Things just be cray. Hello there, Ben Kenobi. How's it going today, fellow wolf? We're doing quite well. In-game, we just got betrayed by one of the 4 heroes that saved the world. It's terrible. Fictitious is messing with Raid Man. Is that showing up on screen? I can't tell what things actually pop up. Okay. It shows that there's an edit made, but it doesn't quite show on there what the command being edited is. Alright, I'm gonna cut you with a sword dance and smack you with a mace. Get it? It's too early, you're not used to being up at this time. I feel ya. This is a weird time. I stay up to this time. That thing's called the Devil Hammer. Wait, ooh, I accidentally hit that when there was a defend on there. But it worked out, maybe. Should I be worried about this guy? I don't think I am.
Thanks. You guys yanked my buns out of the fire. What happened here, Jessica? I went to grab something at the shrine, and when I returned, the entire city had been overrun. I can't believe how fast the beasts attacked. Where are Luna and Galleon? Are they okay? Galleon is turned into the Magic Emperor. He commanded these beasts to attack Marivia. What? That's not all, Jessica. He enslaved the White Dragon and kidnapped Luna. This is... I can't even comprehend it. How could something so terrible have happened? Wait, I think I understand. Galleon sent these demons here to distract us from his real target. My father!
Alex, we have to help! He must be in the mansion, fighting single-handedly against Galleon's evil horde. You heard her, Alex. Let's hurry. Not even Master Mel could hold off these maniacal fiends forever.
The return of Jessica. I don't know if she was level 19 before. I think she's getting bumped back up to our level, which disappoints me that we're a little bit away from a level. I want to see how people are reacted to the masters.
I'm not scared of the monsters. My boyfriend will keep me safe. I know he's great and all, but you do have to watch out for yourself, too. Just because you're a woman doesn't mean you have an excuse to be weak. Jessica knows a thing or two, or Jessica knows how to make her point, doesn't she? Where did these monsters come from, or what do they want? I have to protect my little woman from these evil creatures. I like this guy. I like this guy.
I need to get a good Jessica voice going. It's kind of nasally, but feminine.
Everybody in this game has
Nasally voices. Flash cut these suckers. Catch a cut of Flash. Oh, live. I didn't expect that. You guys, gargoyles have a little more resistance, defense, health, survivability in general than I anticipated. Now we're level 20. I was kind of hoping that 20 would work. Maybe it won't let you edit the command I made. Does seem quite odd. You didn't seem to have too much health and whatnot. Oh. Yeah, that's why that one has the two versions of it. There's the half of it with her the heart hands and the half of it without them. That's why I set it up that way. How's Ramus doing in all this? Can't believe the fat kid's staying open while the vile tribe's running loose on the streets. Not that I mind, of course, just gives me more time to put the moves on these lovely ladies. It's all wonky though, you like straight lines. I don't know if we're gonna get straight lines.
Hey Alex, I haven't seen you for a while, but I've been hearing of your guys' adventures. Ramus, are you sure it's okay to keep your store open right now? The Lyle tribe's marching through the streets. Are you kidding? This is the best time to be open. When people are afraid, they want to buy protection, and I'm here to sell it to them. Welcome to Ramus' store, Green Eyes. I only wish that you were on sale.
Thought she was the sales.
Welcome to Ramus's.
I can buy from either of them? Okay.
Can't believe Ramus has the store open at a time like this, and I was so sure I'd be getting the day off.
There's nothing he won't do to make money. Ramus is the ultimate businessman. Alex, I have more respect for Ramus every time we come back to see how he's doing.
I wonder if it comes down to like computer ratios or whatever, because it actually is set straight lines when I look at it. How does it look in the little editor thing? Yeah, it doesn't do straight lines up there on the stream version of it. Catch a sword dance. Whack. Gamer kitty kitty! Yeah. Hug. I was fighting dudes right now. Just because there's been so much talking. I'm just happy to be fighting dudes.
Tomorrow's day 3 for medicine for the gecko. How's he doing with the meds? Does he seem to be improving?
Alright. 3 fights, because there's this heal right here. What monster's doing fighting here? Like, realistically, why wouldn't you just, if that's healing you, just touch it while fighting? Both monsters could be, both you and the monster could be touching it while fighting, and you fighting death. Oh. I'll check out, see how the town's doing. This was expected good. Explosive stab and a thwack to your face. He's improving with the eye a little, that's good. Tail needs more time. Makes sense. Hopefully the improvements for the tail go quickly as well. How's that guy over there? Careful. Rolling nail? How bad is this gonna hurt? Explosive stab. I didn't do a lot. Uh-oh. We'll have to just do another one, and maybe next time I go with a flash cut or something. What's your deal, purple buddy? Oh, it's these things. Catch a sword dance. And catch this club. Ow. Little devil hammer. That always sucks when you're comfy in bed and it's like, and now I have to use the restroom. I'm investigating because I'm nosy. Cypher blade. take these suckers out. The pups spilled your drink all over the bed? Aw. How'd the puppers do that? Alright, well, there's nothing in here to get excited about. Unfortunately, walking in here is probably going to spawn all the enemies out here. You guys aren't all that powerful. Let's just try thwacking a couple times. Maybe we should have been healing Alex between fights, but you know what? That's alright. He'll be fine. Where's Nash? Nash is helping Mia in Vane right now. Because with her mother having been an imposter, and her real mother needing time to recover from the memory effects of magic, and Galleon leaving to go betray us with the White Dragon. Shush, they're closed. She offered Nash to, or she asked Nash for help. I didn't heal between the fights. I didn't heal between the fights. Uh-oh. Hope this flash cut just ends this. Yeah! Oh crap, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Who's gonna join our team? You'll have to wait and find out, Im. One thing this game does not lack in is colorful characters. Thought you would go around asking people you already know. Unless they change the style of the game, people are gonna be coming in and out of our team as the story sees fit. We don't get too much or really any sort of choice. It's not that sort of game. Yeah. Red way. Alright. Looked a bit more open world after Luna left. That's true, it did. What? What is that all fictitious? What happened? Is that supposed to be one of those ASCII art things? But it didn't work out for one reason or another? I see. What was it supposed to be? Oh, it's a Hello Kitty? Okay. Yeah, better. Alright. I don't know where our last save was. We should probably put the save down. And continue. I guess we gotta go around this way. Continue over to the mansion. We're supposed to be. Wondering if, like, maybe they're throwing down any chests during this. Friggin' love band practice day. What do you do in the band? What instruments do you play or do you sing or... What is your role in the band? Haha, 428 silver. You're a bassist's girlfriend? Haha, I see. So you come to the practice to hang out with everybody while they're practicing. Your moral support. Moral support is important to have for band practice. A groupie to only the bassist. I'm curious if I'm gonna find anybody saying anything funny or any, like, jests in any of these places while this place is overrun, so I'm gonna keep looking. Everybody seems to have kind of bailed except for that one couple. But it was fun talking to them. Nice. Sounds like it is a fun time. Never removed right back there. I don't know when that removed it. I'll try to look over there at anything. Kinda. Down here at anything? Kinda. Mansion's where they want me to go. One doesn't seem like it worked out either, unfortunately.
Well, girl, why are the monsters being so mean to us? We didn't do anything to them. The Vile tribe has no honor. But we'll overcome their pointless, faceless attacks and repay them twofold.
I might need to work on a Jessica style voice. There's gotta be one in it somewhere. Oh, we're like pretty up on you while you're doing this quote. That was a pagoda. Okay, I can kind of see it. What the heck? These guys! These guys! Ah! Ah! Are they stronger than the ones I fought before? Have another stab. Your turn. Darn it. Okay, that's all blockaded off, so we can't go over there. Maybe use another hit at the Althena statue. Iron Plane! Woo! Dang! I thought I could sneak past him. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, no. Aha. That will take care of it. Inefficient. Back to flying over. Snuck. Great sneak opportunity for you. Ah. A little bit, but I'm not good enough to take advantage of it. Alright, we're gonna do one round of just regular attacks and clump them all up, and I'm gonna go use the restroom for a while. Almost tripped there a little bit on the way back in. Thank you for adding a restroom fit. Now that they're all together, I'll explosive stab them. Well, didn't kill all of them, but it lightened their numbers. Now they're dead. Alright. Yeah, we're fighting. Couldn't juke them. Wasn't good enough. You guys are just dicking around. Jessica, you shouldn't be here. Get out of Maribia and let us handle this. You don't understand. Come on, Alex. It's Jessica. Master Mela is in the combat arena fighting the leader of the Vile tribe. This has to be a bad dream. My dad never loses a fight. But let's hurry anyway, Alex. That might be the best one I got for her. The best voice. Anything going on in the key itch? Everybody's just hiding out in here. There's nothing I love more than to fry those Vile tribe bastards alive. I can go with flame broiled. Brings out more flavor. And for dessert, a scoop of magic emperor sherbet with nuts on top. And I don't mean cashews. We'll be fine. Master Mel's gonna defeat the Vile tribe. Because the attack of the Vile tribe was so sudden, we didn't have time to prepare a welcome party. We didn't have time to make war preparations. So you see, there's no way we could win in a situation like this. Nobody's blaming you for being a wimp, so just go and start protecting the girls. Got it? Nobody's blaming you for being a wimp. The Vile tribe raided our city because there isn't a Dragonmaster to protect us. If the goddess had chosen a Dragonmaster sooner, none of this would have happened. Instead of looking for someone to blame, why don't you think about what you can do to rectify the situation? Dad, if we stay in here, we can't go out. What can we do? I'm not going back in to talk to that one. Actually, I am. Changed my mind almost immediately. Where's the Vile tribe attacking earlier? We didn't do anything. Oh, one more. Conference man. Jessica, Master Mel, he's... Calm down! What's wrong? Where's my dad? He's upstairs fighting the leader of the Vile tribe. She's strong, so we're minions. Mel can't hold them off much longer. Master Mel, he's in the combat arena, fending off the Vile tribe. Please hurry, Jessica. Going the wrong way to talk to people. Mel's fighting the Vile in the arena. The Vile tribe in the arena. Jessica, I'll stay here. You go and help. Aren't you supposed to be like our guards? It's too dangerous for you to be here, Jessica. The Vile tribe could attack again at any time. Which is exactly why you need why you need a priestess like me. Which is exactly why you need a priestess like me. Which is exactly why you need a priestess like me. Jessica, now's the time to put your hidden tomboy skills to use and fight for Maribia. You better keep your mouth shut or I'll fill that gasping hole with one of Kyle's dirty socks. That gaping hole. Gasping would be what would happen after. Mel's inside the arena and so's the Vile tribe. I think they cast a paralysis spell on me. Get ready, Alex. Here we go. As long as I draw breath, the Vile tribe will never take control of Maribia. Not a problem, old man.
You'll be eliminated by Zenobia's leader of the Vile Tribe.
And the citizens of Arabia will kneel before the Emperor.
I realized we were going to be doing so much talking when I looked at this.
Galleon, what's going on? Who in the hell are you?
Ah, there.
Just like a no. This is too dangerous. You must hide inside.
What? This is wonderful. Now I can raise all of you out of the... Now I can raise all of you with one swift blow.
Look out, Jessica.
Ow! Ow! Dad!
Alex, take care of my daughter.
What an emotional moment that was. I almost cried. I was laughing so hard. Now the last of the 4 heroes is powerless, and nothing can prevent Galleon from fulfilling our destiny.
Galleon? Zenobia! Where's Galleon taking Luna?
Well, little Alex, you'll find that out soon enough. Perhaps when we meet again.
Wait! Zenobia!
Dad! Dad! Dad!
Got stoned. Protecting Jessica.
In the name of Althena, let this curse be gone! It's not working. I don't think this spell can be lifted unless the one who's cast it is killed. Her name is Zenobia. She was the one who impersonated Lemia Asua. Which Zenobia and that freak Galleon, I'll never forgive them. I will save my father, even if it costs my own life. I will never give up. I will never cry. I am Jessica Alkirk, daughter of Hellbound. Alex, Nall, let's go. Wait, where are we going, Jessica? We're going to right the wrongs and committed this day. Galleon will pay dearly. Need more information on Galleon's Vile Tribe. Speak with Lemia Asua, the leader of the Magic Guild. I'd like to get some advice from her daughter as well. Get to see me again. That's great, Alex. You guys aren't nervous? Oh, I mean, you guys aren't nervous? Me either. Let's head for Vane. Let's head for Vane. Let's head for Vane. Let's head for Vane.
I can't get her voice.
I love you, Dad.
Jessica joins G.
We were decimated by the Vile Tribe. Only the power of the Dragonmaster can save us now.
We'll protect Maribio until Hellmel is cured. You fight the good fight. Only I could have been cursed instead of Master Mel. Master Mel can't withstand the magic of the Vile Tribe. Who can? Four heroes are dead, maggots. You're the last of the defense. And you're gonna defend this city until every last one of you is dead. You weren't strong enough, and Master Mel paid the price. I'll not stop training until my muscles explode with strength. Come on, wimps. Doesn't anyone have the guts to challenge me? What about Alex here? Then aren't you the kid who fought Master Mel? Never mind. Well, I don't want to get my ass kicked today. This guy. Stretch. Of course the Vile Tribe would choose a sneak attack. They knew they couldn't defeat us in a fair fight. This is a nightmare.
Don't cry. Everything will be right. I promise. Just keep an eye on Dad until we get back, okay?
I don't know where they put a statue. Probably in his room. We can go. Say your goodbyes to everyone, Jessica.
Master Mel would have, what was I talking about?
Does Athena do something about the Vile Village before they strike again? Art always takes my mind off my troubles, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I've lost the ability to cook since what happened to Mel. Can't even whip up a batch of cookies without setting the oven on fire. Woe is me. All these feel like one-liners. Oh, Master Mel, how can I go on without you? Galleon, the master, the Magic Emperor, so his friendship with Mel and Dyne was nothing but a lie? Phew. Jessica, I failed your father and you. I'm so sorry.
You did all you could, sir. And my dad will be fine once we take care of Zenobia.
The vile child's strength is overwhelming. Master Mel never stood a chance against them.
He would have won if I'd made it in time. This is all my fault.
Master Mel is the hero of all beastmen. I know he's mine, and now he's turned to stone. I fear what will happen to our city without him to guide us.
Cheer up! Mel's condition is only temporary. We have to be strong until he's cured.
Move the mic closer so I can lean back while doing all this reading. Magic Emperor can only be defeated by a Dragonmaster, but the Dragonmaster has been dead so long that man has become a myth. Our world is doomed.
That's not true. Alex, you'll be Dragonmaster soon, I know it.
What? Master Mel's been turned to stone? This can't be happening. I've never heard of anyone injuring Mel in the entirety of the rule over Meribia.
But Dad, it's all my fault.
Without a Dragonmaster, we don't stand a chance. Can't be true. I don't believe it. Hellmel can't be hurt by anyone or anything.
Can't believe Mel's been turned to stone. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jessica. He's not lost yet, and neither are we. He's not lost yet.
I don't like my Jessica. Galleon was one of the 4 heroes, but now he's nothing but an evil creep. He calls himself Magic Emperor and leads a vile army of darkness against us. His Dyne and Mel are both dead. There's no way of stopping him.
Hey, my father's not dead yet. But you'll be dead if you keep talking about him like that.
Mel was the only person strong enough to defeat the Magic Emperor, but he's dead.
Did you hear me? My father's still alive. The White Dragon was enslaved by the Magic Emperor? How terrible. Please don't tell my little girl. She would be devastated. Mel was turned to stone because you didn't call the dragon. I don't like you anymore.
Call the dragon. I'm not a Dragon Master. Only Dragon Masters can call the dragon. You kids are still playing 4 heroes. You still on Galleon.
Doesn't seem like it's safe anywhere in our world. I might travel to Reza to make sure my parents are alright. All the monsters are gone. I wonder where they went. They should be friends with us like the beastmen are. They tried to kill us all, little girl. That's not a gesture of friendship. They should be friends with the monsters. My mom always told me fighting is wrong.
terriblest thing has happened. Master Mel's been turned to stone. I'm so worried about my daughter. The same thing's gonna happen to her. I just know it.
Oh no, Master Mel. Ruby can't survive without you. Everyone here is doomed. Don't mourn for us just yet. This city can still be saved. And it shall be. Jessica, you're not a child any longer. Mother would be so proud.
My daughter's a statue. Could you please bring her here? I'll use her to decorate the house. Those two. Oh, silly.
Wind Spirit tells me monsters have traveled to Vane. I want to believe she's crazy, but I have the strangest feeling that she's right. Me and Nash are in danger. Let's go, Alex. Monsters have traveled to Vane, so the spirits have told me. Jessica, please don't be sad. This will help cheer you up. What a beautiful flower. Are you sure this bud's for me? Of course. I searched all day to find it for you. Thanks so much. I promise to keep it close to my heart.
Finally got a chance to meet Mel, but somebody turned him into stone before I found his office. I was tempted to chip off a piece of him as a souvenir.
How'd you like a piece of me, you jerk? Jessica, please don't. He looks like a bleeder.
I'm so sorry, Jessica. Ramus kept his shop open even while the Vile Tribe was rampaging through town. That kid has guts.
Or at least a gut.
Ramus' store has become my home away from home. I just can't get enough of these money babes. I keep telling the kid the only way he could make the shop even better is if he started serving drinks.
I wish Ramus's dad could hear this rave review. Hey, Alex. I heard about what happened to Luna. You must be so worried. But you have to stay true to your quest to become the Dragonmaster. The only way you can save her, and the only way you can save the world. Luna wouldn't want you to give up on your dream or give up on her. If there's anything I can do for you, Alex, you only have to ask.
Can I have stuff for free?
I guess Ramus doesn't allow us in place during decaf. What'd she say? Welcome to Ramus' store. You look like you need some new equipment. This is the place to buy it.
Aw, I missed what she said. I just expected to be able to buy stuff. Hello, you came just in time for the store-wide sale. Buy now before the Vile Tribe attacks again. We ordinarily planned to sell Master Mel's Stonewashed Union. This seemed to be in poor taste under the current conditions.
Welcome to Ramus' store, Green Eyes. I understand you are on sale. We're not selling anything new. You want a few more of these? No? Okay, bye.
I will say one thing that is a little bit sad missing from the items is every item in this game had, from the version I played in PS1, had a distinct what you call it, icon, texture, image to go with it. Made opening chests and stuff like that a little more fun because you get to see the item. Starlights are little blue orbs. They're cool. Are the monsters gone? I hid in the closet with my girlfriend until they left.
You little liver wussy boy! I wouldn't know what to do if the monsters hurt my love bug.
Without my girlfriend here, I would have stayed in the closet.
Oh, I wouldn't have known what to do if my love bug had been hurt. Here's my bug of love.
After what happened to Master Mel, I think we can safely declare an end to the city of Meribia. I've been packing up my belongings for the trip back home to Vane.
This isn't the end of anything, you coward! This is where we need to unite our forces and fight the evil Vile Tribe together!
Welcome to the finest tool shop on Black Rose Street. For daily necessities to invaluable items, you'll find everything that you could possibly need here. Remember that we have an exclusive on the Starlight. No, you don't. Our pathetic store is honored by the mere appearance of such an attractive and wise customer as yourselves. I have a selection of many fantastic and wonderful magical items for sale. My first item for sale is this magical eye lotion. You need to place a single drop on the skin of your enemy and he will be left completely unable to see you.
Alex, that stuff would be pretty handy to use against the Vile Tribe.
The only shortcoming of the eye lotion is that the person who uses it will also be entirely unable to see.
That's not a shortcoming, that's a fatal flaw.
The love between humans and the Vile Tribe, which can never be. It's so dramatic. I'll never stop waiting for your voice.
Well then, I guess you'll be waiting around forever. I can't stand the temptation any longer. Please take this.
I love the love between humans, blah blah. This is the first time our request from help from Dyne has gone unanswered. Something must have happened up there, and I shudder to think what. Oh dear Jessica, you are such a beautiful and strong young woman. Your mother and father must be looking proudly down upon you from the heavens.
You horrible little man, you don't know anything. My dad's not dead.
I'm sorry. Oh, Jessica, I'm so sorry. I'm so happy to see you in such good health, Jessica. Zenobia, the Witch of the Magic Guild of Dyne. Basia, Priestess at Althena's Shrine, and Royce, the Fortune Teller on Black Rose Street. They were all part of our lives. The Vile Tribe is much more wily than we first thought.
It's true. And I know saving my dad won't be an easy thing either, but I won't give up until I see him again.
Let's be wary of the Vile Tribe. The man who sends them causes, and the man who sends them causes. Plunk, plunk, doody doody blah. I feel so silly. I ripped my poor house apart looking for my magic wig, but it was stolen. The Vile Tribe took it because they want to look good while they're taking over the world.
I think the big word here we're looking for is implausible.
No, Master Mel couldn't use magic. He was a great man and he needed a greater leader. Not only did we respect Master Mel, but so did the people of Dyne. I'm so sorry for what happened to him.
Thank you.
Now the Mel's been stopped, Vile Tribe is going to Dyne next, maybe? Probably look at Magic Guild as giant flying eyesore.
Despite its awful grammar, this guy might actually be onto something. Let's check it out.
Hordes of Vile Tribe will defeat anyone who is a great nuisance to them. We could fly, but that's not our style. Head over to the transfer spring. Throw down a save. What kind of power makes Dyne be able to fly like that? Galleon has become the Magic Emperor. I thought it was a bad joke at first, but I'm not laughing anymore. No wonder it was so easy for Lemmy to be impersonated by that witch. To think that we placed our faith in a man who now seeks to kill us all. Yeah, it just goes to show, doesn't it? I don't know what it goes to show, but it just goes to show. It seems fine up here so far.
Do you see that?
No. Yes.
Thunder!
Impossible! My magic doesn't have any effect on it at all. Damn!
We can't let this monstrosity destroy Dyne. Come on, Nash, we can do this. How can we do it alone?
Here, Ash, are you okay?
Alex! No! Jessica! First the Vile Tribe violates my hometown and now Mia's.
This is it, Alex. No more Miss Nice Girl.
I'm gonna fight these creeps with everything I've got.
Slap 'em good. Grand Duel. We didn't get Dragon Guard. We're too low. We don't have enough MP to cast it, but we got it. Alright. We're told that their magic wasn't being super useful, but what else is Nash gonna do on that? We can do an Ire Sledge. That seems like a good idea. You can go ahead and do a Mist Barrier. Vigor! I wanna go Super Saiyan! I miss Luna's songs of power! Big ass hammer bonk. Oh, Jessica, you're so fun. I did a little damage. I don't know what that buffs. It said that it just... Oh, that was a 0. Alright. I'm here to give you a dance of swords. Maybe we can confuse him? Give him a smack. And focus some ice on it. In the cutscene we saw, you tried fire. Oh, that didn't work. Mini Doom. Okay. His buff from earlier is helping out a lot. Take his Zephyr Blade. We conceal your magic. You just bonk. And you suck. I can up defense, but I don't even need defense up right now. Try that fire like you did in the cutscene. His sword dances were actually doing more than that. The fire did better than the ice. Huh. Mia, whatever your ability was, it seems to be too powerful. This thing can't hurt us. I doubt stone will work, but you know, what else are you doing, Ash? Kind of being a bummer. If you can stone it, that'd be awesome. Nope. But you can dance with swords. See if this blizzard's better than fire was. Nope, fire's the way for me to go on this thing. Oh, now it can damage us again. It's like that buff lasted 2 or 3 turns. Well, try whack. Nash. Maybe you're better at whacking it than casting spells at it, but I doubt it. Maybe. How'd you miss? How'd you let the thing dodge you? It's so big, Nash. Dance of Swords, a riot, I'll smack you in the face again, and set you on fire. How do you like all that? Keep at it. There we go. $1,200 experience. Fair amount. Cascade, it's up to 20.
Thank you. Oh.
Well, I could have handled that muster by myself. Your assistance was helpful. I think that's as close as Nash has ever come to saying thank you.
Jessica, I was on Black Rose Street. I heard about your father. Is it true? Yeah. He was protecting me from Zenobia's magic. Jessica, I heard about Master Galleon, Magic Emperor, what he did to Quark.
It's all true, and he kidnapped Luna too.
This is madness. Galleon was one of the 4 heroes, and now it's become...
Yeah, I'm gonna find Zenobia, and I'm gonna finish her off. Then I'm gonna help Alex fight the Magic Emperor. Galleon? Now that is madness. You'll be killed. I know it's gonna be a challenge, Mia. That's why I'm here. To find out what I can about Galleon before we set out to kill him. Did you notice anything strange about Galleon, the Magic Guild?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm sure my mother could tell us what she observed. Let me ask her together.
Good idea, let's go.
I believe the Galleon was in fact the Magic Emperor. It's overwhelming.
It's all like a nightmare.
Yeah, it sure does seem as such. But this is all too real, I'm afraid. Poor Mel. What will we do to save him?
First things first, Mia. There will be no rescuing Mel until we put a stop to the Vile Tribe. We have to think of a plan. I just wish my were clearer right now. The magical powers are lost. It's forever. Mel has been immobilized. Galleon is indeed hoping to take over the world. No one could stop him now. Only a Dragonmaster would have the strength to match Galleon's, but it doesn't matter. Now that the White Dragon is gone, a new Dragonmaster will never be born. There's only one person who can make it happen. How stupid, Mia. I was so blinded by the truth. Galleon would send me across the land to gather information about singers and dancers and dragons, or to report all that I learned to him, or to voice, or to both on them on some occasions. I believed that I had the most important job in the Magic Guild, Mia. I was so proud.
Ash.
Galleon had become my friend. I was just being used for my intellect. I let him do it, Mia. I let him stroke my ego until I purred into his lap.
His magical powers are gone, and her physical condition is only getting worse. Galleon tried to destroy my mother, Alex, and he might still succeed.
He's insane, Mia. That's what did he do to what he did to your mom and my dad? It's unforgivable. You're right, Mia. Your mom might still die unless we find Galleon and kill him first. You can't just stay here and do nothing, Mia. You have to come with us and fight with us.
I know. If defeating Galleon is the only way to save my mother and my people, duty is clear. Alex, please take me with you. Let me fight by your side.
Mia, you can't do this. Your mother's gravely ill, and the Magic Guild is in chaos.
Which is exactly why I'm going, Nash. Because I can't save both of them if I can save both of them if I slay Galleon.
You coming too, Nash?
You're really doing this, Mia. You're really gonna challenge Galleon?
Yes, Nash, I am.
Yeah. Alright, I'm coming with you, Mia.
What? Nash? You shouldn't. You can't.
Some of the blame of what happened to the White Dragon and to Lunar lies with me. I can try to make amends for what I did, Mia. I can help you rescue Luna. I can try to earn your forgiveness. That's all I want, Mia. That's all.
Huh. Stay this humble and you'll earn my forgiveness in a hurry. Nash.
Vile Tribe won't so much as touch you with me as your side, Mia. I promise. I swear.
Aw, thank you, Letty, for the biddy. Much appreciated. I don't want you to treat me like the future Guildmaster. You'll earn my forgiveness if you treat me as a friend. As a trusted friend.
Mia,
I need your friendship to keep me strong, Nash. I need you to be there for me.
Oh, Mia. I'm speechless.
You're blushing, Nash.
Still your tongue, cat. I'm still happy to have been guaranteed. I'm just happy to be granted a second chance. Lemia must know something about where the dragon, or the rest of the dragons are. I suggest we speak to her and find out.
Nash, get back in the team. Nash, are you still suck level? Nash, why are you suck level?
Alex, just heed my words. There's one person who can stand against Galleon, and that is the mighty Dragonmaster. Alex, you were the last person to pass Quark's trial. You are now the only person with the potential to pass the remaining trials. Luna's lost you, Alex. Our very world is lost. Unless you can become the Dragonmaster. The next dragon you should seek out is the Red Dragon. You've been told once that it lives within a volcano due south of Kazan. Kazan.
Nanza. I keep wanting to call that Nazan, but it's
South of Nazan. That was long ago. I don't know how reliable the story is, Alex, but at least you have somewhere to start. South of Nazan sounds like we have a chance to chat with Kyle. Look in your eyes, Alex, and I remember the day when I set out on my own adventure. Dyne, Mel, Galleon, and I. So completely different. We had such magnificent times. We've already had such wonderful adventures, Alex. And I know you will have many more. As I mentioned before, Alex, I heard the Red Dragon lives near a volcano south of Nanza. Careful, Alex. And take care of my daughter.
Mia, you're gonna fight the Magic Emperor with only this ragtag group to support you? This is fool. Order the Magic Corps of Vane to assist you.
No. They must stay here and protect Vane, as they are sworn to do.
Don't worry about Mia. We're all the support she needs.
Don't worry about Mia. We're all the support she needs.
Galleon possessed the power of all dragons. His power will be completely unmatched. And it would mean the end of our world.
Alex, we have to find the Red Dragon quickly. Let's go to the Marius region.
Galleon and the Vile Tribe aren't the only evil that exists in the world below. Mia, be careful.
Mia doesn't need to worry about anything with me by her side.
We're afraid of Galleon, but we have the power to defeat him if we combine the power of our hearts. I wish you luck, Mia.
Thank you.
Dragonmaster Dyne would be filled with such sorrow to see what his best friend Galleon has become. Whatever Galleon's planning to do with Songstress can't be good.
I don't know, old man. I only know Alex will rescue them when he becomes the Dragonmaster.
Magic Corps is more vigilant than ever. I don't know if you can stop the magic.
Mia, a couple of gossipy guards told me you're headed to Marius region to explore a volcano. Are you nuts? At least promise me you'll be careful when you're going through Nanza.
That place is crawling with thieves.
I'm only worried about one thief in particular.
Oliver! Ollie Raid! Hey, Ollie!
How's it going? Hey, Branch. How's it going? Branch, you changed your name? It says Branch something. I believe it was Branch something else before. Let me give. Think his power out on his phone. The power on his phone ran out. Ah, that's unfortunate. Give Ollie a shout out. Who's doing a walking tour? Hello there, AJ. Thank you for the follow, AJ Norto. Welcome, welcome. We're playing right now Lunar Silver Star Harmony. It is the third telling of the Lunar Silver Star story. It came out on the PSP a little over a decade ago. And I grew up with the PS1 version of it, Silver Star Complete, second telling of the story. So we're having a lot of fun checking out the differences of this and kind of revisiting the story as a whole. Thank you for the host, Branch. Much appreciated. A lot of this story is told in text from NPCs, so we do a lot of running around and talking to NPCs. And that's what we're doing right now. I'm not saying I think the guild is going to be destroyed, I'm saying I know it's going to be destroyed.
You won't know how to give up. We can fight, Galleon. We can win.
I will say that if you care about the story of Lunar, there's like major spoilers around. I honestly don't care whether Vade survives or Galleon takes over. It's out of my control anyway. Whoever wins is gonna need elite magicians, and that's why I'm gonna keep studying as I always have.
I think you should study how to put a heart in the hole in your chest. Let's go, Alex.
Don't know what to do anymore. When our best teachers become our worst enemies. I know what you can do. Help us fight Galleon and save the Magic Guild.
Bane is under attack. This is the end of Bane, the end of everything. I hope the goddess can save our souls when our bodies perish.
Have some confidence, teacher. The elite magicians of the guild will join together and fight.
You ignorant little boy. You can't compete with Galleon's power. Not you, nor anyone else. We're doomed. Doomed, I say. Fight against Galleon.
That's a good one, Nash. And a great delivery. Sounded so serious.
My dragon was enslaved by Galleon. And if I can't take the trial, I can't become a Dragonmaster. I can't believe I wasted my time and energy on a goal no one can achieve.
That's not true. Alex is going to achieve it. He's going to save Luna.
Don't you understand? There's not going to be another Dragonmaster. Now I need a new goal in life. How about learning to cook?
Well, we can become the Dragonmaster because before this all happened to the White Dragon, we passed the White Dragon trial. So we're A-okay on that front.
I just thought Galleon and Lemia were pretty close, friends. Guess I'm wrong.
So I'm starting to get a feel of when to talk to NPCs twice and when not to, I think.
The Magic Emperor Galleon.
That's a pretty cool name. I use that as my pseudonym in the Mia Asua fan club newsletter. Mia, do you have anything to say about this kid having a fan club newsletter about you? So I think we should. You can make a command make clips. You can't make the command make clips. The command just reminds people that they have the ability to do so. As reminders like that. I don't know. Not everybody, but some people forget, like, oh yeah, I can clip things. And then that also adds the information that we have the quotes available. I'll pull one up randomly. I could shave off the mustache and just draw one on. One of the times I'm talking about my mustache bothering me.
Can the Magic Corps defend us from the Magic Emperor or the Vile Tribe? I used to believe they could.
Man, I'd fill my shorts if I were attacked by the Vile Tribe. But I can't do that until I eat my lunch. The more panicked the students are, the calmer I have to be. Can't show them the fear I feel.
I appreciate your bravery, sir. Wish we could all be as strong as you.
Okay, I figured since Mia popped up, there was a good chance he'd have a second line. Would gladly lay down my life to protect Mia, Asua, and the guild. But I feel so ill. I don't want to spread my germs to Mia, so I must take it.
teacher told us that Althena underwent a kind of rebirth at the same time the Dragonmaster died. You think she's weaker since that happened? Maybe that's why Galleon decided to attack us now.
But why didn't he kidnap Luna? And why does he have to do anything? I just don't get it.
I just didn't say that again. Meh. Is there anybody else in here we need to talk to? Maybe the guards want to say interesting things. Galleon already had Vayne under his control, so why did he enslave the White Dragon? There's a greater plan, and Vayne is just a small part of it. Watch. Do what you have to, my friends. I won't fail the magic courts again. This time I will protect Vayne. Galleon's diary's over there on the desk, but I'm too afraid to open it. What if he's placed some sort of spell upon it? What if reading it will cause you to go insane? I dare not find out.
So this is Galleon's diary, huh? Come on, Alex, let's give it a read.
Lemia has refused to cooperate. I should have expected as much since she still remains unaware of the truth. However, I cannot allow things to continue in their current state. It appears as though I have no alternative but to seal away Lemia's memory and her magic from the world. I shall cast Lemia into the dungeon and summon the witch Zenobia. Steve. Once this has been taken care of, Vayne will no longer pose a threat to my plan. I have also acquired the necessary information from Royce and Fassia as well. None of the dragons nor Mel will present an obstacle, and even he can no longer stand in my way. Now all that is left is to find the child. No, I don't want to read it again. No, mistakes. No. I bet I talk to you now to get a reaction from it, right? No? No reactions. See, this is why we're running around the town, because we're finding out all this stuff. And that's where we get all, like, learning about the characters, their reactions to these conversations that the NPCs have. Chest is itchy and I need to see if there's like a rash or something on it. Bug bite. It's alright. Students of the guild who are attending Galleon's classes are still shaken up by what's happened. Of course, Galleon wasn't just their teacher, he was my idol. I mean, their idol. Galleon's going to conquer the world, surround himself with gorgeous girls, and listen to them sing all day long. How I envy or hate him.
Were you just talking about some disturbing dream you had?
Beautiful women, great music, and the finest wines. Galleon will have it all. Hedonistic bastard. Hedonistic bastard. Students of the guild who are attending. Yeah, alright. This game has charm just like oozing out of every orifice of it.
Good luck on your adventures. No, wait, you don't need luck. You need skill. Good skill on your adventures.
Back off, children. The Silver Spire is still off limits. What? You know Mia is in charge here. Who's making it off limits? This is the dungeon. Mia Asua ordered us to release all the prisoners, so the other guards and myself spend our days engaging in arm wrestling and long-distance food talking. Bored out of my skill down here. If I don't get to abuse a prisoner soon, I'll have to start abusing myself. Well, you better start abusing yourself. Zzz. Should have taken all the prisoners out of here a long time ago. Now I can kick back and relax. Lazy guard trumps abusive guard every day of the week. Oh, yeah, we went into this room. My bad. Me and her heroic friends. You may enter. I wish you good luck. Say the same thing as he did. I don't know what it is. It's like the coding made it so that they're the same exact person at all times.
Alex, keep messing with me as Bet and those pointy shoes of mine will say hello to your colon. I don't think she's joking, Alex. Kitty! Well, I don't think Mia would mind if we peeked at her clothes. As long as you don't mind getting your wings clipped, you dirty bird. As long as you don't mind getting your... As long as you don't mind getting your wings clipped, you dirty bird.
I sometimes slip out of the Nash voice, but I feel like I got a good voice for him. I don't have a good voice for Jessica. I don't even have a voice to slip. There was a bunny in the yard? Aww. I remember one time when I was doing pizza delivery, I walked up to this house and it looked like it was weirdly covered in snow, but like the other houses weren't, like the front lawn. And when I started walking up, the snow started jumping away. It was that many white rabbits just clumped together on this one lawn. It's crazy. It was adorable, but hot damn. It had to have been like 200 rabbits there. Named it Peter the Rabbit. Aw. Nothing lasts forever, not even the glory of the Magic Guild. Its days are almost at an end. That's crazy talk. As long as me and I are here, the Magic Guild will live on.
No, Nash. The Guild's glory depends on everyone's efforts, not just our own.
What will I do if the Magic Guild disappears? Not a lot of job options for a really old guy who only knows how to kiss butt.
I believed in Galleon. Now I don't know what to believe. Yeah, please be careful. The people of Dyne will pray for your safety as we care for your city. I shall pray for you as well.
Hey kids, I'm just trying to figure out why Galleon's kidnapped the best songstresses of our world. What would he need them for?
If you figure it out, let us know.
So sorry about what happened to your mother. Are your abilities equal to hers? You need your protection.
I'll never be as strong as my mother was, but I'll certainly try my best.
Don't worry, old man. I'm the only magician this city needs. Sure you are, Nash. Just stay out of Mia's way.
The Vile Tribe took all those songstresses back to the frontier, but where are they from to begin with? Zenobia said something about the Vile Tribe being banished to the frontier, but where is the frontier?
Welcome to Dyne, the former home of the turncoat known as Galley, and the city which will stop the would-be Magic Emperor and his army of people dead in their tracks. Don't forget that it's also the home of Nash. Oh wait, what did I say? Welcome to Dyne, the home of chaos, panic, and despair, not to mention foolishness and idiocy.
See here, no less a figure than Mia Asua herself shops here. My wares are clearly the best.
Yeah, your three items that you have for sale. I'm out. Also, I should check. fireball staff, bud.
Hello, yeah. Are my items useful?
I'll take a wisdom up. Oop, could have equipped there. But I didn't. But I'll equip. Oh, alright, I can get to the right buttons. Here, Mia. I'll take you this crystal pendant for more wisdom. Why don't you take this healing ring? We'll hold on to that angel ring, because I'm not 100% sure, but I'm betting it's like once it's used, it's gone. Mia, take care of yourself. The future of the Magic Guild is riding in your efforts.
I don't think I possess that kind of ability, but I'll do my best.
Nash, make sure to protect Mia, even with your very life. Got it? Oh, I will, sir. For Mia, I'd do anything. For Mia, I'd do anything. Hello, Mia. Are you looking for any weapons? Ours are the best. Feel free to look around. Thank you very much. Please feel free to stop by anytime. Welcome to my Miasua. What a surprise to see you here. Can I help you with something? Maybe. Have one of those that Nash could equip. If I can buy 2 more of these robes for people. Here, have a magic robe. And a silver bane. Yep. 1 more point, 1 less resistance. I'll let you keep 3 resistance. I didn't know you had that going on. It's an honor and a pleasure to have your business, Mia. See you again.
There are whispers that the goddess no longer resides in her tower. How ridiculous! I'm sure you don't put any stop in that ridiculous rumor.
Galleon intends to rule our world with the Vile tribe. The goddess would never let that happen.
Forget about Althena. I'll never let that happen.
Neither will I. Not after what he did to Luna.
None of the storybooks I've read describe anything like the events happening in our world right now. You children are the only ones with the courage to face Galleon. Face an impossible task. I'm sure the 4 heroes heard that many times on their adventures. Perhaps the energy of youth is just what we need to combat the Magic Emperor. Good luck to you.
Here you've got yourself a pair of white dragon wings. That's great. You do pretty well for being so young. You do pretty well for being so young. Yeah, except they've become a keepsake of work.
Wings are real. Taking the first step toward becoming a Dragonmaster.
All those times I saw Galleon reading into the wee hours of the night, and once did I suspect what his true motives were. I feel utterly violated. I grew up around Galleon, and I didn't suspect him either.
Four dragons are a crucial part of the Dragonmaster power. Oh man, what's gonna happen now that Galleon has captured the white dragon and attacks Althena? Oh man, I don't know if the goddess can handle an attack from Galleon. I think there's only a couple more people to talk to. Miss Asua, why have you come to a place like this? Have you come to undergo the trial of your own free will? We came to go poke at one of those doggos for a second. Because for whatever the fuck reason, this is still the most profitable fight XP-wise, even though this dungeon became available to us like, I don't know, 6, 7 gameplay hours ago. Just, yeah, whatever. Wow. Okay, 20 still got it though. Still dodge, then get frozen. Oh yeah, another Chiro's tail. Alright, Nash. Level 18. Spark Ball. Maybe that's better finally. Also Chiro's tail. Let's put that on Mia for now. Take a quick look actually. Alex is about to level up. He is not too far off doing this. But with the other fights, them being like for 60, it's great. Also, how's your spark ball? It's a stun? Nash. Nash. Why are you a status effect mage? You make me sad, Nash. Doesn't even hit as big. Level for Alex. I just want to do this a little bit because the XP gain has been sad. I was hoping this guy showing up near the end of the dungeon was going to be like a sign that the XP was going to be increasing. But that is not what happened. Good job. Another Chihiro's tail. These tails are not bad. It is almost worth it for the tails alone. Oh, but I do want to go into my tactics. And I wonder if I'm ever going to unlock more than 3, because 3, it seems like there's room for more, and 3 just seems kind of eh. For now, that's what it'll be. I'm just going to poke at a couple of these guys. While they perform this, I'm going to use the restroom to fill my soda. Alrighty, pirates. Restroom. Bloop. Ooh, Mia levels up. We'll do 2 more, get Nash up another level, and then just proceed on. At this point with the wings and whatnot, I imagine we can come back here anytime we feel we need to. Until we find someone with better experience. Pretty good money too. I don't know why these things work so. It's strange. But I won't look at the gift horse in the mouth. Another level for Nash to catch up some. Alright. That seems fine. For now. Hopefully, wherever we go next, we'll have monsters that give more appropriate level, more appropriate experience amounts. Or perhaps by finding that thing and dicking around with it every once in a while, we're just super over level or something. That's also possible. I get it now. The Vile Tribe's doing all the stuff to get revenge on Althena for kicking him out to the frontier. What's Galleon gonna get out of it? That boy already had wealth, fame, and power. Whatever his reason, sure they're good ones. Is it him and
Reasons? Nothing can justify what that psycho's doing, Nash.
Hey, I didn't say I knew what they were. Goddess Althena keeps us all safe. Children, it's a waste of time for you to worry. Althena never said that people's efforts were a waste of time. All I know is that Galleon boy's gonna do something bad to us. Something real bad. I feel it. Althena's here for her children, isn't she? Then why shouldn't we rely on her? Hey, you guys are strong. Why don't you go beat up Vile Tribe for me?
Our pleasure.
Don't worry, boy. With my incredible magic, the Vile Tribe is as good as...
Actually, we're all going to help defeat them, so don't worry, alright?
Actually, we're all going to defeat them, so don't worry, alright? Stop hitting everything.
You guys are cool. You look like Dragonmasters. Just don't kick my butt, okay?
Family's moving back to Lanya, huh? I'll miss all the friends I made here. I don't know why, but my parents aren't making me go to the guild anymore. This is great. I'm about to give up on the guild. My kid is working like a dog to keep up with his studies.
I thought learning was supposed to be fun.
Using magic isn't fun, it's a tremendous responsibility. The guild weeds out those people who aren't mature enough to handle them. Having my son study at the magic guild and seeing things end up like this, I'm concerned with his future.
Don't worry. Everything we learn is good for something at some point in our lives. Right, Alex?
I'm thinking of taking my family back to Lon. The Vile Tribe's interested in banking.
Doesn't matter where you go, the Vile Tribe can strike anywhere. There has to be someplace safe in this world. I've got my mother-in-law's house. Not even the foulest creature would dare to venture into that house of horrors.
Just in case wherever we teleport to next is not good for us. No! I hate where this statue is placed. There, my wings. We're gonna go to Anzaber.
Well,
oh, no! Get those beastly paws off me! Won't somebody come to my rescue?
Alex, someone just screamed. What's going on over there? Hello, fools. Don't make a move or I'll rip her to shreds. Zenobia, we found her. Get out of my way, Alex. I'm gonna kill that overinflated bimbo right here, right now.
Come on, Jessica. You know she'd kill that poor girl in a heartbeat. Don't let your emotions overrule your common sense.
So what do we do now?
So this girl is beautiful.
So this girl is the beautiful songstress I repute. I never quite understood the way these humans think, but it is of little circumstance. Do as Galleon has commanded and take this girl away.
What the? No! Help!
Hey, what's happening?
Catch her!
Move, you ignorant beasts!
Ew, no! Don't touch me, vile creatures!
You!
Ooh, dear, pardon the heels. Goodness, haven't you ruffians learned how to keep your filthy mitts off an honest woman? I think it's about time.
It was Kyle in disguise.
Time you received a lesson in good manners.
Oh yeah, I'll make this look good. Huh, Jess? What are you doing here? Wait, you got kicked out of the shrine again, didn't you?
Why you?
Haha, that's okay. I'll listen to your story once I take apart these monsters. Take care of these pretty monsters. Pretty. On this Reddit.
Don't underestimate the Vile Tribe. Kill them all.
Kyle starting at level 21. What do you got? You got Power Slash, Power Sweep, Sonic Riser, and Power Up. We'll start with Power Up. And we gather up around you. And we can use zone attacks. Ooh. Ah, you got me. Oof, you got me too. You didn't. Ah. How about this Power Sweep? See, even that fight was only worth 80. Haha! You've got another 100 years of serious training before you'll be able to dance with me in battle. Well, Zenobia, looks like it's just the strong and gorgeous against the painfully ugly.
Why are you and the Vile Tribe kidnapping songstresses, Zenobia?
You couldn't begin to fathom the real reason, brat. I have far more important tasks than explain our plans to you.
Zenobia, wait! Damn it! Damn it all! Give us back Luna!
Damned, curvaceous magic-using wench. Excuse my ignorance, Jess, but what the hell is going on here?
That witch turned my dad to stone when he tried to protect me from her magic.
She did that to Mel? How can she? How can anyone have that much power?
Because Galleon is the Magic Emperor. He's backing the Vile tribe. And he's the one who kidnapped Luna.
Luna? Who's that?
She's a friend of Alex and Nall. They're friends of mine. She's a songstress, just like the others kidnapped by the Vile tribe. But we still haven't figured out what their purpose is in taking them. We've been searching for the Magic Emperor, but that's what's brought us here. Kyle, since I know you have nothing better to do than imbibe more than it's healthy.
Imbibe? What is that? I imagine it means to drink, but I've never seen that.
You're gonna join us and help defeat Galleon.
Take on the Magic Emperor, huh? Ah, what the hell? When do we leave? Alright, Jess. I'll help you save your dad. And not because he might stop busting my chops, but because I know how much he means to you.
Kyle.
Just imagine how many groupies I'm gonna have after I do this and become a hero. The lovely ladies will be fooling at my feet. Hey, what's wrong, Jessica?
I just felt stupid because I actually admired you for a few seconds.
Alex, I want to help you too. This Magic Emperor needs a serious beating.
Kyle, know anything about the Red Dragon Cave?
I've heard rumors about a dragon cave near the south end of Aria's room.
That's all we need to know. Lead the way, Kyle.
We can get there by heading through the barrier's south gate. Now it's time to set off and make myself into a sex symbol. Hero.
This is gonna be an interesting trip.
I think this is the first time in the entire game we've had a full party. You got it, Kyle. Bastard sword. Steel armor. Interesting. Wonder if there's anybody here that can sell me stuff to match Kyle's stuff. Stuff's good. I heard the Master Mo was turned to stone by the Vile tribe. My wife and kids are back in Meribia. What if those monsters hurt my family before I get back there? Don't worry about them. I'll handle the Vile tribe single-handedly if I have to. I like the team, man. It is a nice team.
Thank you so much for having your men escort me to the barrier, Kyle. I'm indebted to you. Why don't you ever send men to escort me, Kyle?
Because they're more afraid of you than the monsters.
Perhaps you'll be able to escort me personally someday, Kyle.
Kyle, my friend, we talk about this protection fee of yours. I'm not in the mood to talk business right now.
Come on, Kyle.
What do I have to do to get a discount? Set you up with my nubile young assistant? I said I'm not, I mean, that's a start.
Wait a second. I heard you already had a girlfriend.
Who? Her? We're just friends. That's all. Acquaintances even.
I wasn't talking about the young lady in the white robe. Maybe I'll just be quiet now. Jessica, I hope you made up with Kyle. You know how crazy he gets when you aren't speaking to him.
Did you suddenly forget that I can't hear you? I feel like I might be putting, like, I might need to change up Kyle's voice a little bit. I'm not liking it. He needs more of, like, the Junpei voice.
Hi, Kyle. Are you going somewhere? Please bring me back a present, okay? Hey, wait a minute. Little girls only ask their dads to bring back presents. What's going on here, Kyle? Is this your secret love child?
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind, Jess? And besides, she called me Kyle, not Daddy. She called me Kyle, not Daddy. Maybe we'll just give him a necessary, like, Mark Gruff. Hello, Kyle. You're still smarting over thrashing your guards, receiving that old man. Received from that old man. I bet it's back to basic training for a lot of them.
What? My men never told me about this. No soup for them. 1 year.
That doesn't feel very Kyle.
Hello, children. I would show you the merchandise I'm selling, but you're too young to know about that sort of thing to hear.
Why are you looking strangely at her? Why are you looking so strangely at her? She sells herbs to relieve constipation.
Back in 50 years, kids.
So, boss, how long have you been a transvestite? Me and the other gods have got a bet going. I'm not a transvestite, you idiot. I did that to protect Nanza.
You still seemed a little too fond of that outfit.
Early game. Boss, I think you should go on the road Lacayo Afoles. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly, but... Jessica, I shall never forget our first kiss or the way your nose tickled my upper lip.
What are you talking about, you freaking nature? I don't have any nose hair.
You see, Jesse's one of those super rare creatures in the world who actually yearns for you.
You see, Jess, he's one of those super creatures in the world that actually yearns for you. For his own protection, I think I'd better make sure he gets added to the list of endangered species before you really try and make him go extinct. Oh, Kyle, I think we should have a talk.
Jessica, I beseech you to rub my shoulders, feed me grapes, and file my fingernails. Skip the other stuff and go for the shoulder rub. She has strong hands. I don't know, I might just keep going with the voice I got from Kyle.
I remember the first time I met you, Kyle. Sleeping in a warm puddle of thick drool on the floor of your cell. Ah, memories.
What? I've never slept in a prison, so.
He is most certainly lying to you, boss. I am never allowing people to watch you sleeping. No. We are not needing this prison after the boss is leaving us.
That's right, because no one else comes here strong enough to catch a criminal. Right?
Oh yeah, I'm meaning that.
Boss, I told Jessica about that woman you were going to take to Marius region. What? Have you lost your marbles? Have you lost the 2 marbles you were born with? Have you lost the 2 marbles you were born with?
You're gonna be missing 2 marbles if I hear about this hussy again, Kyle.
Jess, let me explain her. I'll shut up now.
Kyle, please tell me you were only joking when you told me you were going to be a songstress.
Calm down, don't tell anyone else you heard that, alright?
Don't worry, I'll tell everyone for her. I saw Kyle, he was the most attractive woman I've ever seen. I'm so confused. I'm feeling faint.
Hello, Kyle, thanks for escorting me into Nanza. I didn't realize it was you. No problem. Have you tried the Brigand's Prize yet?
Hail, Kyle.
Are you headed somewhere? Oh, I won't be gone long. I just have to kill this freak who calls himself the Magic Emperor.
The Magic Emperor? You mean Galleon? Oh, Guile, he's much too powerful. Kyle, you can't leave us. The Magic Emperor will tear you limb from limb.
How about a little confidence in your boss? Jeez, you sound like my mother.
Hail Kyle, did you get any great meals on your journeys?
Not really. Adventurers on the go have to eat a lot of fast food. This is not Persona. Hey, Conso, it's not. We finished up Persona a couple of days ago. Hey, this stuff smells pretty good. So what's on the menu for tonight?
What's your favorite? None's a surprise.
You know, maybe we should stay here till tomorrow.
How about we get you a doggy bag instead, Mr. Bottomless Pit for his stomach? Kyle, you going somewhere?
Yeah, I have to bump off this evil dude and save the world from destruction.
Be careful, Kyle. I know how easily you can lose control of yourself. Come back when you're done killing and I'll bake you some nice cookie, some nookie cookie. Guaranteed to sweeten up your love life. Kyle, you can't leave me here all alone. Take me with you.
Sorry, but this adventure is way too dangerous for a petite slab of sugar like you. But I might take you on another kind of adventure when I come back.
And speaking of going on adventures, why don't we get back to on ours? Why don't we get back on ours?
How are you doing, Conso? We just got this guy Kyle on our team, so he's saying goodbye to everybody in town. It's not necessary, but that's how we get to know the little quirks of the characters. We get to see Kyle talk to everybody in town.
Ick's most famous resident is an apprentice of the legendary Might. He's the guy who's working on the flying machine. Everyone says people of Ick are bizarre, but that's just how us creative types are. Is that 2 I's or 2 L's? I'm gonna go with 2 L's. What? Hey kids, check out these fresh fish straight from the shores of Lon. These could be the tastiest critters ever formed by the hand of Althena. Alex, you know I miss Berg, but I think I want to live in Lon someday. These fish flapping around just begging for you to eat them. Marius region is home to a man named Dyne. He's supposed to be the guardian of knowledge, but he locked himself on the highest floor of a huge tower teeming with monsters. What a nutcase. Damon really is the guardian of knowledge. Maybe he can tell me how to get rid of this rat.
There isn't a shop here. That was about it. Talk to everybody. Time for us to proceed on to the south. Oh, there are people outside talking, I guess. Always traveling, boss, huh? Well, rest assured that whether you're here or not, we're guarding this place well. Kyle, I've been telling everyone about the awesome songstress, so where is she? What do you mean, she? I'm right here in front of you. What? Kyle, your singing sounds like someone strangling a cat. Come on, seriously, where is she? This is a travesty. I want someone who can carry a tune, not someone who gets pelted with produce on karaoke night. Come on now, you have to admit, I belt out a mean kumbaya. Promise me you'll look after Kyle, girly. He rants and raves about you when you're gone. Or he rants and raves when you're around, but he cares about you more than anything. Oh, don't worry. I'll keep both eyes on Loverboy. Why do you always treat me like a child, Jess? Dude, my boss is hanging with you? Excellent. You should stop by Reza and check out the yearly harvest. Onward we go. To the Marius room. And these people are just standing next to this fly. It's not bothering them. Moth. These are just moths. Just moths. Should probably do some formation and stuff. But until then, everybody just attack these moths. They're just moths. Didn't expect so many of them to live, but alright. The experience here is still sad. Let's fuss with one mission. This seems pretty alright. I've heard of a man in Mari's region who's supposed to be one of the wisest men in the world. Perhaps this Damon could determine the weak point of the Magic Emperor and tell us how to bump him off. Oh yeah, Damon supposedly also lives in a tower that's overrun with monsters. If that's really true, he can't be that smart. Hey boss, hey Jessica. I haven't seen you around here in a while. You two getting along? You two are getting along, aren't you? My ears were ringing for a week the last time you got into a fight.
Don't worry, Kyle knows better than to argue with me again.
Hey boss. Everybody's just hanging out around these monsters, what the fuck?
Hello children, I've heard that there's a huge volcano on the west side of the Marius region.
Where there are volcanoes, there are usually hot springs.
I'd love to have just one soak in that wonderful water.
Girl's like scolding her son next to monsters. What? Alright, we'll blizzard him out this time. There we go. Wait, they tried that?
Oh, Kyle, how are you? Thank you so much for having your men escort us through the barrier. I've never felt so safe.
Oh yes, Kyle. You're indeed a great man. Watching charm women and rip off men has never made me feel so sick. What did you say, Nash? Why don't you speak above a whisper and share with the rest of us? That felt more like a Kyle voice right there.
Knock it off, both of you. If you want to beat someone up, how about the Magic Emperor? Mom, look, it's Kyle. When I grow up, I'm gonna steal money and be really rich like him.
You're wise behind your ears, kid. You got a great future ahead of you.
Perhaps you should suggest this young boy pursue a career outside of crime? My mom says Kyle's a hunk and a half, whatever that means. All I know is that he's really rich.
Hail Kyle! Just as you ordered, we've been protecting all the women and children free of charge. Good, good. And you remembered to charge men double the normal fee, haven't you?
Once a bandit, always a bandit.
We haven't taken any payment from women or children crossing the barrier, even when it was awful. And we've made it into Mari's region. Whoa. Okay. You got Nanza Pass, Reza, Look, in Meriad Forest, and Althena Spring. Oh, let's go to Reza and talk to another million people.
It won't open. I think we need a key.
This is Reza, a refuge for those too guilty to live in the law-abiding world. What are a bunch of fresh-faced kids doing around here? Did your lunch money get stolen? Alright, welcome to Reza, Bandit Town. Welcome to Reza. Not exactly the wealthiest town in the Marius region, but a great place to learn the latest news and gossip. And all the beer is absolutely divine.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Oh, alright. Well, the inhabitants of Reza certainly are rude. I can see why Kyle fits in so nicely here.
Hey, Nall, did that guy bump into you?
Yeah?
Wait! The white dragon wings! They're gone!
Well, you just learned the only real downer about this place. The Den of Thieves. And there's so many of them, they've even formed a guild. Watch your valuables. This place can get a little rough.
Hey Kyle, perhaps you could have warned us about that before Nall got robbed?
Oz is a big town. If we're gonna find those wings, we'd better start looking now.
I know you heard me, you selectively deaf weasel.
We've been robbed. All the people call Reza the town of thieves, but we won't just steal from anyone, you know. You only go after the rich folk who can afford it, you know, people like Master Mel.
What? If I ever caught you sneaking into my house, I'd break your kneecaps.
Okay, I meant antiques from Magic Guild in Vane.
Oh my.
Set foot in Vane and I'll strike you with a thunder magic until your eyes boil out of their sockets. Maybe I'll just hit up the unsuspecting village of Berg.
Try that, and you'll be lucky to make it out with your life. And even if you do, don't be expecting that you'll have your hands attached.
I'll be a good thief and stay in bed. I've given up my thieving ways. Please don't hurt me. I promise I'll be a good boy. He just lists all of our hopes, and we're just like, nope, I'll murder you if you do that, and I'll murder you if you do that.
I'll murder you if you do that.
Well, shit. Rule number 1, work hard. Rule number 2, very much. Number 3, steal all. Those are the basic rules of the Thieves Guild. Follow them, you'll be very successful. Stick to the 3 basic rules of the Thieves Guild, you won't get caught. Well, at least not as much as you used to. Stroll directly south of here and you'll find the town of Work. It is always a gamble to travel there for the purposes of thievery. The inventions to be found are either super valuable or completely worthless. Last visit to Illic, I think it might be an iron enough. To Illic was a failure, and all I found were some rather large vegetables floating. Rather large floating vegetable balloons? Rather large vegetables and floating. Ah. Of course my store is small. Low overhead equals small profits. Or low overhead equals high profits. Now come on, buy some. Buy some. No, your shop is... you're leaving already? Fine. Maybe you'll spend a little more next time you're in. Maybe. Get more inventory.
Your selection is shoddy.
I know that people say terrible things about Reza, but we're all good people here, although some of us can be a bit intimidating at first.
Good people who do bad things.
My husband has a heart of gold, rough exterior. He's just lucky none of his friends knew that, or they'd try to steal it. Reza was founded by people like
Notorious lawbenders who had to flee from justice or pay the ultimate price. Now our once great city has become a town of petty thieves selling their stolen goods at a filthy market. It's a tragedy, I tell ya. Well, I was a great criminal in my day, but now I'm just living out the rest of my life in peace and quiet.
The world isn't as peaceful as you think it will. 8th Annual Thievery Competition. First place, Gemstone.
This old guy's not just a thief, he's an award-winning thief.
This is awful. I've been assigned to the Thieves Guild to burgle the town of Illic next month. Like there was anything valuable among that collection of cooks and crackpots. Why not assign me to Maribia? Can't even take Nanza. Hey, I like a big challenge as much as the next guy. You've got weapons here from all over the world. Come and take a look. samurai blade, a flail, and infernal staffs. Yeah, we'll spend money on all that. Here, have a samurai blade. Infernal stick. A flail. Infernal staff, and your bastard sword's already really good, but you're really powerful. They're all attack base. That. Take that. We're always getting new weapons in here, so keep checking back, because I want your money. I don't think there's ever been a better time to be a member of the Thieves Guild. A leader has a sharp mind for business, and new recruits are quick learners. Why don't you kids join up too? You're pretty smart to me.
That's right. We're smart enough to not enter the world of organized crime.
Come on and spend some money before I have to steal it from you. Security garment, sorcerer's robe, 2 mithril armor. Why not? Take that sorcerer robe. Security garment. Increase resistance too. Alright. There we go.
Don't mess the armory in the Thieves Guild. My brother will always get great deals. That or he'll rip you off, depending on it. Too bad you can't see reality from the saddle of that high horse you're on. Nothing changes your principles faster than fat water cash in the palm of your hand. What's wrong, children? You look scared. Has something been stolen from you? Is that everyone's a thief in this town? Even me! There are many stolen goods for sale in the Thieves' Bazaar. A missing item might be there. You can't get it back unless you remember the Thieves Guild. And no, you can't borrow my guild card.
I invent tools to make the craft of thievery even easier and safer. The members of the Thieves Guild think they're too good for my intentions. They keep telling me to move to... Very funny. I'm a thief, not a spook. I'd rather live in Reza and be considered a freak than live in Illic and know I'm a freak. Anything weird around your house to, like, look at? Regards? Nope. Okay, bye.
Won't open. I think you need a key.
I was headed for the Thieves' Bazaar, but I stumbled into the guild headquarters instead. I hate it there. All they do is talk about which thieves make the most money. Because I'm not pulling in the big bucks doesn't mean I'm not a good thief. Guys at the guild headquarters focus too much on the money. Thievery isn't just an occupation, it's an art. I do more for the love than the money. Well, before I got married, I did it more for the love than the money before I got married. I stole because I like to steal. It's called being a klutz.
Hello, children. Are you lost? It wouldn't surprise me. This is intentionally built like a confusing design to make it easier for thieves to hide or to run away. My husband is a member of the guild. He gets lost for hours at a time. At first, I thought my husband was cheating on me, and getting lost in Reza was just his cover. Then I followed him around town for most of an afternoon. Found out he was telling the truth. I'm amazed they haven't kicked him out of the Thieves Guild yet.
Yes, well, I've been given a distinctly different assignment from my superiors by my superiors in the Thieves Guild. I'll be robbing the people of Mariad next month. There aren't many hiding places for criminal elements. The residents are so slow that they won't even realize they've been
Right. What's your assignment? I've seen you around before.
We're not thieves.
Yes, well, you look like a fine young group of robbers. Perhaps the lot of you could come to Marriott with me.
You don't get it. We're not robbers. We're not robbers, we're robbies.
Oh, hello, don't mind the smile on my face. I just got done with another big shopping spree at the Thieves' Bazaar. They have everything you can imagine, and it's all rock-bottom prices.
It's easy to have great prices when you get all your inventory for free.
I even saw some magic items for sale today. I wonder where they might have come from.
What?
Tell me it's not true that these thieves are somehow lifting stuff from Vane. Lock chests. I don't see that thief anywhere. I know he ran it. Well, let's talk to the barkeep and find out where he went. Stay calm, just stay calm.
Hey, Alex, doesn't the old man at the counter look kinda familiar?
Lily has shut herself in a room and won't come out. The poor girl's been terrified ever since she heard about the singers being kidnapped by the Vile tribe. What depressing is that she's too afraid to sing. The head of the guild puts on a brave face, but I've seen him on the verge of tears several times. It's all so senseless. Keep hearing about this evil group called the Vile tribe that lives on the frontier. When the hell is this Vile tribe, and who the hell could survive out there?
It seems as though almost everyone outside of Vane has forgotten the Vile tribe, its past.
See the old guy behind the counter? That ain't no bartender, he's the head of the Thieves Guild. Mayor of Resident. The head of the guild is a wise man and a great leader. He has one notable weakness. His granddaughter Lily. He spoils that little girl rotten. Lily should be standing on that table right now, singing her dear little heart out. If I wasn't too drunk to see straight, I'd be looking out for a little love right now.
Good to see that he has his priorities straight.
About the dear little girl here to sing for us, I don't even have the energy to steal anymore. It's all I can do to motivate myself to keep drinking. Hey Kyle, haven't seen you around here for a while. Sit down, have a drink, lad. We'll have 3. Hell, have 3. Let's hear some stories about life in Hansa. I wish I could, friend, but I'm not here to tell tales and swill ale. Someone stole a valuable item from a member of my group, and I'm here to get it back. That's a shame, Kyle. But complaining about thievery in Reza just isn't going to get you very far. If you know what I mean. Actually, I was hoping you could help us get it back. You're an influential guy around here. Isn't there anything you can do? Well, this must be important if you're trying to use flattery. There is a way to get your item back, because the guild aren't allowed to steal from other members. If one of you joins the guild, whoever stole your item will have to give it back to you. Not as easy as I'd hoped, but I guess we don't really have a choice. So, how do I join the guild? Your theming skills have to be tested by one of the guild elite. He can be found working in Marriott this week. Finding him is also part of the test. You know how to get to Marriott, right? Walk along the coast of the inland sea until you reach it.
Marriott? That's practically in Stadius region. Are we strong enough to go that far?
Hey, you guys can stay here if you want. I'm the only one who has to go pass the test. As long as you all don't mind being labeled wimps for life, I'm fine with it. Nothing else I can tell you until you travel to Marriott and take the test, Kyle. Just walk along the shore of the inland sea until you get there. It's a lovely walk. Long, but lovely. Oh, Alex. I wouldn't have expected to see you in a place like this. There are a lot of thieves in Reza. Make sure you keep a firm grip on your possessions.
Too late.
You've already been robbed. Good luck finding the culprit. Alex, I take it you came this way to find the Red Dragon. But the only way to get there is by flying over some mountains. So, what are you going to do?
I can't fly to the cave by myself, Alex. What are we gonna do?
I've heard of some flying machines out there in the world, so how about trying to locate one? Then again, I'm not sure what one of those contraptions would even look like.
Okay. Our wings are stolen and we need to go to another town to do a lot more talking. This game loves to make us read. Oh, looks like I do actually have to go through a forest, so that's kind of cool.
This is the town of Philip. Gathering of geeks and oddballs possessed with the idea of inventing.
You're looking for Reza. It's to the north. Marriott is through the woods to the northeast. You'll find both of them to be much more normal than here. Have you ever tried to swim in limoncello? It's actually quite refreshing. Those uptight jerks in Reza won't even try it. I don't want to spend too much time talking to people here, because we're not supposed to be here in the store right now. I'll take a quick peek to see if I can find like a job. We might chat with a few people. It's strange. I left them around here somewhere. I'd throw those blueprints out by accident, would I? Uh-oh. On the garbage can either. Need to ask around town and see if I gave them to someone by mistake.
There's a lot of strange junk on these shelves.
See anything like a potion to make yourself invisible? Glasses to let you see through clothes?
You'll be seeing stars if you don't cut it out, Buster. So what will my brother do after he descends to the bottom of the ocean? He needs to think before he starts building his invention, not after. You want an example? The washing machine he built started out as an indoor jacuzzi. Well, it's about time for an explosion, so better start gathering wood to repair the roof.
He's hopeless. I've told him 1,000,000 times to clean his room before he lost something important, and now... Oh, hi, can I help you today? Got a mithril bangle that he can wear, and that's it. Alright, fine. Thank you very much. Return to the future. Beautiful night. Hallelujah. You can't look at the cool thing.
Woman in that painting. I've seen her before, Alex.
It's a portrait of my mother. She first assumed command of the Magic Guild.
You're right. That's Lemia. I wonder how this man obtained such an interesting picture. This week's Hot Girl News says that the reclusive Mia Asuma has left Vane for the first time in her life. How much a picture of her would be worth to the publishers of Hot Girl News? Well, do ya? As soon as I get a solid lead to her location, I'm taking my camera and finding that mysterious vixen.
Alex, this man makes me very uncomfortable. We should leave here right away.
It's come to my ears that the Mia Asuma Vane has left on a journey. Yep, he's right here. Let's get out of here.
This season's pop was mediocre, but I'm sure my husband will be able to determine what went wrong next time.
Well, what went wrong in time for the next planting?
Thanks to my brother's great machine, clothes dry faster and elegant than anywhere else in the world. People give me tips I crank faster to dry their clothes quick. Well, back to work.
Oh. Doing like a hand crank washing machine doody dad. This amazing device, a daring man or woman can explore the dark depths of the ocean. The dual air tanks allow for over an hour of uninterrupted communion with the creatures of the sea. Just remind you, please don't touch the red switch on the wall. Overinflating the tanks would be a very bad idea. The body of a diving machine still isn't waterproof though. I need to formulate a stronger seal. Oh, this, don't flip that. No, don't touch that switch. We didn't do anything. It was almost finished. That's why I asked you not to touch the switch.
I'm sorry.
I have any choice but to rebuild my diving machine and come up with a different type of weapon. It's obvious that using reclaimed slug trail material was a poor choice at best. Yeah, you want to start over. You don't want to go to the bottom of the ocean in a barrel with a window. That sounds like a bad idea there, bud. Probably just saved your life. Alright, use the restroom while we got this music going on. I return. Alright, to the forest. Wait, there's the spire down here. I'm actually curious about the spire. Nearly forgot the spire. Those who seek the Guardian of Knowledge must have a special knowledge first.
What does that mean? We need to know a password or something?
We're just wasting our time here. Alex, let's go to Mayor. This guy will not let us. We're just wasting our time. Let's get to Mayor. Muriad. I keep saying Mayor. Muriad. Let's just get to Muriad. What's up with this Althena? I vaguely remember it, but not sure if it's exactly what I would remember if they changed up. This is the spring of the Goddess Althena. If you enter its soothing waters, you can purify your soul. Do you wish to enter? Yes, my body odor is getting to me. No, this underwear is only a week old. As you must know, springs where two sexes bathe together are not. In light of that, it is now necessary to inform you that this is a spring for males only. Female companions may wait over there or seek out springs designated for them. Okay. I don't remember this. Well, now I'm certain that you feel refreshed. Your skin is absolutely radiant. You come to purify yourselves again? Bring on the nakedity! Not today, I'm cultivating my manly smell. I was afraid you might say something like that. Isn't it always the ones worst off that fail to see it? Weird. I don't remember the hot spring bit at all. I remember this just sort of existing as a place you could hit up an Althena statue. And there are a couple places like this in the game, if I recall. Hit up an Althena statue and get some health back. The PS1 version, those statues save well, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Let's find out what you're capable of, buddy, and how much experience you're worth. We'll take things easy to start. Up with wax. Curse bomb. Yeah. Well, that was actually pretty strong. Curse braids. Well, we're not backing down yet. We're just gonna keep whacking. 195 experience, here we go. Now we're finally getting some experience that feels good. Woo. I ran like I was gonna get back attacks. If I did. You get that one in the back with a drag guard, with a sword dance. Maybe. We'll see what these things can get with. Sword dance. That's gotta be a dead. Blizzard. 2 deadlies. Making the sword dance pointless. I don't know, that Blizzard doesn't do a whole lot. How about an electricity attack? That didn't do a lot either. Whack. That whack did a fair amount. You gonna try to venom him? How dare you? These things hit pretty hard, actually. This is where the real Lunar begins. It seems like they made the beginning of the game a lot easier. Like, easier than I remember, and then this is about, like, yeah, now things are starting to be a little scary when we fight them. Not too scary. But they're capable of doing stuff. Okay. The staff attacks are just a little too weak. Not like this flail attack. Well, there's nothing down here, so I didn't need to go down there. Flame circles. Explosive stab. Well, I did pretty well. That wasn't super great. Finish out that guy. And Kyle's been able to finish out the other two. Now the party's way more balanced. Yeah, this is like an actual adventuring party. We've got our... I don't know. Cleric, wizard, two knights, one of them focused on strength, the other speed, and I don't know, an apprentice mage. Nash is still just like, I'm testing out this stun attack he does if it ends up going down, to see if it does damage or if it just stuns. If it just stuns, oh, open stun is like a secondary effect on it. It didn't even work on any of them. Ash, why do you suck? From my childhood recollections of Nash, all I really remembered from his spell sets is like, yeah, he uses electricity. This isn't very maze-like in a difficult way. Just kind of... Oh, beat people up. They'll be fine. Again. Hell slugs hold no strength. Chest. Most of the chests we get them playing. I want quick. This part of the forest is vacant. Sparkball dust paralyzed. Why is almost just status right and you like that you see the enemies on the map? I like it done in RPGs both ways, but I like how it's done in this one particularly well. Especially because one of the first enemies we encounter, it shows us that there's going to be mechanics using that as part of the game. as we had the ice spire things we had to get the goblins to run into. We had to bait them and run into those things to break them apart. Live, and you shouldn't. Don't. Kyle's like taking all the hits. But that's alright. Did they not notice me because of the raid? Have a Zephyr Blade. And more if you need. Alright. Get that Zephyr Blade going. Get the Zephyr. Zephyr. You're letting him die! Okay, well then Blizzard at it. You don't feel as punished for backtracking and checking stuff out in this way. It's true, because you have a chance to like avoid enemies. Not exactly, because a lot of the maps require you to go from like one screen to another, and transferring screens repopulates the enemies. Alex levels. Nash levels and learns another status effect spell. At least Sleep was pretty good when Luna had it. Maybe it'll be okay when Nash has it too. Ice Geyser. Mia actually learning stuff that might be useful. Sleep could be useful if it's everybody like Sleep was. Just a zone, a big zone. Ice Geyser is an enemy zone of ice. Must be more powerful than the blizzard. Run around, at least some enemies you don't want to fight them. Sometimes you can get around them. Some of them are set in ways that doesn't really work, but not all. That was pretty alright. Come on. Alright, the experience we're getting here is finally good enough to not make me want to go back to the bunny. Power slap. Damn. That hurt a fair bit, actually. In that fight wasn't worth a lot of experience. Oh. That fight does make me want to do the party heal. Buzz buzz. Yeah, your Sonic Rise. I think our Flash Cut was pretty unaffected. Myself. Get out of here. More silver. That'll work. Goodbye, you hiding your chest down here? What else? Do that. Get a sword dance in. Cut him to ribs. You get a power slash in. And everybody else getting up on this last guy. Oh, it's running. Dirt. Expected that to look. Alright, try not to get blown up again. Kai loves her. That doesn't stop me from wanting to do Jessica's. Right. Oh, it's a locked chest. Figure out the key for it eventually. Don't worry about this fight. I'll be dead. Okay. Finish it. That stumble right there. B's just like, oh yeah, I thought that guy would kill you. He didn't? Okay. See how all this goes over.
Ah, wasn't enough. Everybody just attack.
Chibi Ash raiding in. Hey Ash. Hey, you make bad art. How's it going? Some adorables kitties are raiding in. Playing some more Persona 5 Strikers. How's that been going? We're playing some Lunar Silver Star Harmony. If you're unfamiliar with it, it is the third telling of the Lunar Silver Star story, PSP version. Each version is a little bit different than the others, which is why I mentioned that. But it's an old school RPG that has been updated like 20 years after its release. And it's a lot of fun.
So this is Myriad. This is amazing, Alex. They built a city entirely of wooden planks suspended over the water.
Actually, the real amazing part is that these hicks managed to nail everything not related to them. Managed to nail anything not related to them. But anyway, let's get cracking and find these Thieves Guild. Find this Thieves Guild test giver who's supposed to be. This game involves a lot of... You're enjoying it a lot? That's good. I haven't heard too much about it. Is the sort of Dynasty Warrior style play combined with the Persona mechanics, does that feel good? I imagine so if you're enjoying it a lot. Welcome to Myriad, kids. I'm Ma Cunningham. We're all female here. Before we settled here, people had the devil of a time coming across the river. The few sides of Myriad, I keep calling it Myriad worked together to make this their bridge. Okay, so the two sides made this wooden bridge of Myriad. Cool. They did a good job of incorporating mechanics from both. Super cool.
These days, I've been a mite bit discouraged. You see, I've been living here to study this clan and started Myriad as part of my anthropology studies. Now this land is literally crawling with monsters, I can't get away from this town to take a break.
And the story's nice, that's good. Because to my understanding, it is like essentially a sequel story to Persona 5. I don't know what's going on in that story either. Someday. Thank you kindly for coming to my shop. How can I help you today? We got a wrath bring strength up. Let's grab one of these and maybe 10 of those. Yeah. Who wants a strength upbring? That seems like Kyle would like to hit even harder. Hey y'all, come back now here. Welcome to Myriad. My name's Cunningham. Since we're all family is what she was saying, not you know. Since we're all family here, I thought I'd give you a neighborly warning about that bridge over there yonder. You see, it's rotted, so be careful there.
Alex, do you think it's safe for us to cross?
Don't worry, Mia. You'll be alright. People say that those of a pure heart can cross safely. Ash, that line coming out of your mouth is so unlike you, so fake, it actually did damage to my soul.
Well, we should at least give it a shot. Let's just run across.
Hey, you done got two pretty girls with you. You got two pretty girls with you there. Why don't you give one of them to me? Ma Cunningham is all I got. Ma Cunningham. Hey, you're saying the same thing. I heard that this Gallon fella is looking for Althena. That's why he's having Zenobia steal all the girls the sing did.
Alex, that actually sounded logical, but if that's Galleon's plan...
Hey, my name's Cunningham. I want to tell you that fella over yonder looks to be a mite suspicious. I don't have any proof, but he just gives me the willies. I've hired the dancer like the other bars, but don't make no money. I wonder what that is. Why, what's wrong with your bar? They say the girls that sing real purty are the ones Zenobia is going for. That there dancer is easy on the eyes, but she can't sing or dance worth beans. I've been singing and singing, I need a rest. Come back later. What? Your newbie's from the Thieves Guild? I don't get it. I'm just a drunk person. It's hard to believe that this guy might really be an inspector. Might be. They're bringing it up. Red chests! We'll get the red key eventually. Hello there, son. I'm Billy Cunningham, best carpenter in the village. Did you know it? My great-grandpappy's great-grandpappy built that there yonder, that bridge over yonder. My little one went to the festival and fell head over heels with a singer named Lily. I don't know what he's gonna do if he marries outside our happy little town. Have normal children? Hey there, are y'all from the town of Reza by any chance? That girl is the prettiest thing I ever did see, and she can sing like an angel. It's funny how they like try to give them the accents with the text. So I'm going with it a little bit. If my eyes were a mite bigger, and my nose was a little higher, my mouth was a mite smaller, I look just like the Goddess Althena. What? That's a mouthful coming from a bug-eyed, triple-lipped snot. That's a mouthful coming from a bug-eyed, triple-lipped, snot-nosed, forget it. You know, I've been reading them self-helping books that say beauty comes from within. If I imagine myself to be looking like the goddess, then I really can look like that. My old lady bought some dang old magic mirror on Black Rose Street. The darn thing has some kind of way of making ugly things more pretty. Darn freaky if you ask me. I told my old lady she could have anything she wanted for her birthday last week. She asked for the magic mirror from Black Rose Street, and now she's just obsessed with it. I wonder which armor is better. The one on the right looks nice, because it has horns. The one on the left has a shield. This one looks ridiculous and turns your head into a star. Hey there, traveler. If you're heading east from here, the monsters get a mite stronger. I suggest you buy better weapons to fight them, so then, what can I do for you? Steel armor, good. Steel shield, good. Steel helmet, good. Jade hairpins, good. Yes. Ready to steal. Steal! You didn't get it. Great. We got a jade hairpin for you, and a jade hairpin for you. It's getting mighty dangerous out there. Be careful now. Hi, my name's Cunningham. I want to tell you that fella over there looks suspicious. You told me that, but I don't know what fella you're talking about there. This one. Alright, let's talk to the guy we accused of being the Thieves Guild rep. Ooh. He was in the bar, and that wasn't the bar, that was the item shop. It says item shop on top. If this doesn't work, we'll try to cross the rickety bridge. Over there. Alright, he doesn't want to trigger anything or anything like that. Alright. Okay. Hey, what are those strange sounds just now? The creak and the crack.
I think the bridge just moved. Feeling a little scared. Maybe we should turn back. Ah!
Jessica! That doesn't look good. We better help. Oh no. Cracks now. It's gonna fall. Ah! Alex, are you alright? You're all sopping wet. It's not your lucky today, is it? It's not your lucky today, is it?
This seems like a mistranslation.
It's not your lucky day, is it? Wonder if everyone's okay. Hey, that looks like Mia over there, huh? Someone's hitting on her, Alex. Better get over there and help her before some jerk tries to take advantage of her.
I done tried to fix up this here place, but we're still doing piss poor business. What's wrong? The bridge done broke. What in tarnation caused that to happen?
Never mind. Point is, it's broke now.
I'll fix the dang bridge tomorrow. Remember that I'm the best carpenter in town. I don't know if there's any need to talk to anybody else. We already talked to everybody in town.
Well, you see, Alex, perfect timing. This gentleman has invited us for tea. Let's make sure to show him our appreciation by letting him foot the bill for everyone.
How dare he try to hit on you, Mia? Come on, let's beat him up, okay, Alex?
Please don't know. I don't think he really knows any better.
Well, it's your call then. Let's go, Mia. Come on, let's go look for Jessica and the others.
Hey, baby. Why are you hanging out with them there losers? I reckon you should dump them there. We can make beautiful music together. You wanna?
I'm...
Can't you see that you're just bothering Mia? Now scat!
Let's just be rude and leave without everybody else. Alex and Mia escape.
Alex, where do you think you're going without Jessica? I'm cool with ditching Nash and Kyle. But leaving a girl behind is just a terrible thing to do.
Our family legend says that Dragonmaster stopped the river. When he stopped the river, let us build yonder bridge. Hey guys, I told you the bridge was rotted. Why'd y'all try to cross it together?
Hey, don't get mad at me. I didn't lay a paw on that thing.
Punished for having too big of a party. Is Kyle in here getting drunk? Anyone in here doing anything? Yep.
You dove into the river to save me, knowing full well you couldn't swim. Why do you always have something to prove? You drown. Why do you always have something to prove? If you drown, it won't amount to anything. Why don't you ever think about the consequences of your own actions? Come on, Kyle. Please open your eyes. Kyle.
Alright. Someone had better tell me right now who's making Jessica cry, cause I'm gonna kick their face in.
Kyle!
Huh? Oh, hey Jess. Have you just been crying over something?
The heck I was.
That's right. What was I thinking? I guess I must have been seeing a dream from my childhood.
What do you mean dream, you overgrown food?
Hey, that hurts. Why do you gotta be like that, Jess?
I'm the daughter of Master Mel is why. Not to mention my mother delivered me in the waters of the Meridian Ocean. Did you ever think about that fact? Don't you ever think about the fact that I can even outswim a fish? Yet, you're still running around with something to prove.
Alright, I get it, Jess. Just stop giving me the complete down with that fist of yours already.
You're seriously the biggest dummy to ever walk this planet.
What are you calling a dummy, friggin' shrew? I should have left you to the sharks. One taste of you and they would have given them the runs anyway.
What'd you say?
You heard me the first time.
Jessica and Kyle really compliment each other, don't they?
What? Those two? Yeah. I'm not sure what to make of either of them.
I guess all we have left to find is Nash. Let's go. Fine, Kyle. From now on, you no longer exist to me. Come on, Alex. Let's go catch ourselves that inspector from the Thieves Guild.
I'm regretting the day I gave my wife the money to buy that dang full mirror. Though, idiot thing gone straight to her head. All she does all day is look at herself. Well, all I got to say is, what about me? Still gotta look the same freaking mug.
I heard about that boy jumping into the river even though he couldn't swim. Sucker a fish yourself through a woman you love is so romantic.
Sacrificing.
Sacrificing yourself for a woman you love is so romantic. Maybe I'll try falling into the river myself to see if my husband loves me too.
Alright, as Nall said, let's just leave Nash. If we have 4 people, maybe we can have room for somebody better.
Alex, I totally understand where you're coming from, but Ash is kind of our friend, right? If we left him behind, he'd probably just cry in a corner like an unloved child. Let's at least give him the dignity to say no if he doesn't want to come.
We didn't go in here, so I imagine he's probably... Please, have you seen that?
He's having a mighty bit discouraged. You've said that when I spoke to you earlier. I guess that means you haven't seen Nash.
Oh, is the bar open now? Yeah, it must be it then. Either come in, kick up your heels and relax. And you want some good song and brew, this is the place for it. I'm always up for some suds, but these kids are a big no. Well then, have yourself a tall glass of milk, kids. Drink up and sing us a song. How many times have I told you before? I've already talked things over with the guild chief. Hurry up and give us the thieves' crest or whatever the heck you call it. How many times have I told you before? It doesn't matter what the game is. The test is about being able to beat us at something. You really don't get it, do you? Why should I be forced to do something stupid like that? Obviously, it's because I'm the inspector for the Thieves Guild this weekend. Because I don't like the tone of your voice, boy. How do you like that? Doesn't that idiot realize he's dealing with a member of the Thieves Guild? They're all quite the awkward bunch.
I bet Nash is having the hardest time dealing with it. Let's go do ourselves a good laugh. Let's go have ourselves a good laugh. Hey, Alex. It seems as though this guy is the inspector from the Thieves Guild, but he's like talking to a brick wall. The only one here who's like a brick wall is you. The Guild's entrance exam is clear-cut. Like I said a gazillion times before, it doesn't matter about the content of the game. All that matters is that you get me to say 2 simple words. I lost. How easy is that? Oh, really? I think the great Kyle will have to take you up on that offer. Then let the games begin. I'm not about ready to lose to a young blowhard like yourself. I lost. I've hit my limit. I can't drink another drop. So what do you think about that? The great Kyle never lost to the drinking game ever.
That's definitely not something worth bragging about.
Alrighty, thing. Give me my damn thieves' crest or whatever the hell you call it. I apologize, buddy, I really do, but the real test is to retrieve the treasure from Damon's Spire, which lies to the south of Merion. To us thieves, it's the most valuable thing there is. All you need to do is give it to the guild leader and you pass. Yeah, the hell? Now you're telling me to go get some treasure from Damon's Spire?
Damon's Spire? You mean where Damon, the Keeper of Knowledge, resides?
Yeah, that's right. You're very well informed, miss. In order to get to the Spire, a password will be required, so please take this with you. Got the old notebook. As long as you got that old notebook, you'll be able to get in the Spire. Alright. To the south it is, and onward to Damon's Spire. You sobered up quick. Like here, there you go.
He's competing with Kyle in his dreams to see who can drink more.
Unfortunately, in real life, he's a Pilsner wuss. He didn't stand a chance.
You know, I heard the girls that are good at singing have been getting kidnapped. Maybe I should stop. Would you like to hear me sing? Okay, listen up. This song's gonna blow you away.
That other song went off key a little bit.
How was it? Did you like my song?
Boy, that sure brings back some memory.
Kyle, you've got to be kidding me. That was, bad. Oh, I done knew you were a hunky buff muffin when I first saw you.
Maybe we can get together later and I'll give you a private performance. That girl can't sing or dance to save her life.
I know why she wasn't kidnapped. Her voice stinks.
Hey, y'all, you're wetter than a pig through a slump. Hey, y'all are wetter than a pig through a stock time. What y'all doing? Line up and have yourself a little drink to warm up.
No. Kyle, we don't have time for this.
Say there, little lady, why not loosen up a little? Just one little drink.
Well, if you promise there will just be one, okay.
Hey there, sweet thing, how about one little drink to warm you up?
Sweet thing? I would expect no less an insult from some kind of Stone Age freak. I was a little offended by that as well.
Ah, come on, sweet things. Loosen up your girdles a little. That man was just trying to be hospitable.
But still.
Ah, this game. Let's head off to Damon's Tower.
So Damon's Tower is to the south, right?
Damon, Guardian of Knowledge. I bet he's got a library rivaling even that of Bane's. Because this quest is to get our stolen wings back, we can't just fly over the forest. We gotta fight our way through again. Rawr!
We've gotta battle our way through this forest. She make me sad that you're this status affecting age. Everything seems to be immune to the statuses. Ow. Riot them. Burn. Ah, you didn't quite get up there. Bummer. Jessica levels. That's handy, I guess. Or Andy when she learns more stuff and gets better. I think I should just be able to whack you guys to death a bunch, huh? How do you all feel about that? Let's whack you a bunch. You need to whack you a bunch more? Whack you a bunch more. We can whack, 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 whack. You. What are we gonna do, Alex? Just gonna flash cut everybody. Everybody else can just whack, 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 flash cut will handle it. That fight's worth quite a bit of experience. Actually, how much experience are people needing? Ash is pretty close to leveling, and who just leveled up was about 4,000 away, so it's 10 of those fights, 11 of those fights to level. This grouping of enemies could actually be problematic. Good. Those who probably don't need the two sword magics. Probably just running up with the swords is good enough, but right, those guys, if they end up getting good on their initiative, run away and I don't catch them. Ash levels up. Ash, could you... Damn, alright. Could you maybe please learn another spell of... or something we'll cast? These things can hit for decent amounts. Those are actually zone attacks. Luckily he was by himself. Homie is such a better magician, Ash. Come at me, both swarms at once. Truth won't. I thought that freeze would kill him. No one. Beat him up with our fists. And by fists, I mean our weapons. Because we're not in that dungeon where we can't have our weapons anymore. So many healing hits. On the fights. Oh, my last flash cut on you. And this fight will be over in a flash. Oh, he's pretty close to level. Hey, Ollie. Thanks for the raid earlier. I heard you were having some phone issues. How's it going? Your phone went dead. I feel ya. How are you doing at this point, Ollie? How was your stream earlier? It was good? Excellent. We're chugging along through Lunar, making our way backtracking through this forest because our fast travel item was stolen, and we're on a quest line to get it back. But to punish us for having it stolen, we have to walk through this forest a couple of times. All part of the story, nothing we could have done to avoid it. Alex levels and catches the MP heal I need. You love Red Bull so much? I like energy drinks. I'm not a big fan of Red Bull, but I feel ya. You has food. Hooray, Ash! They need to stop. It is a good idea to not have too many drinks, but I know exactly how difficult it is to just like not do that. There was a point when I was working where I was drinking 2 energy drinks a day just so that I could get through my like 12-hour shifts I was doing. And when they stopped being 12-hour shifts, I was still pretty much on 2 energy drinks a day. There's only 3 of them. Now I have some lightning. That guy up there live. Oh, Alex had Dyne. There we go. Maybe they could have given Nall more than one thing to say, and that's it. Don't give up! Don't give up! Don't give up! What if the whole team was party? Or the whole team was poison? You just say it 5 times. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. I get it. Get some lightning to soften them all up a little bit. And power slash, I'll just take that one out right quick. They're nice and close together for a flame circle. Double flat. What the fuck?
What the? Dad? What are you doing out here?
Jessica, my dear Jessica, please don't leave me here. It's so cold and so lonely. Jessica, look out!
What the? What's happening? What have you done to them? Help me, Althena. Give me the power to break this spell. No, not again. My father, my friends, Kyle. I've lost everyone I care about.
Come to me, Jessica. Join me. Join your friends. You'll live forever and you'll never be alone.
Yes. Kyle.
Mel would never be asking his daughter to join him in death, you monster. I don't know who the hell you are, but I'm gonna sever you limb from limb. Bring it on, Hag.
Oh, I don't remember this. I'm gonna use the restroom and get a soda before I fight this. Alright. What? I'm gonna power up. Ha! Sucker. You know what then? You know what then? Power up more. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, shine. $1,108. Take that. All them buffs. All this power. Yeah! No experience. That's lame. Curse you! Curse you! Rice! You've gone way too far this time, you shapeless hag! I made the mistake of underestimating you, and I shan't do that again. How was I to know you could shatter my magic with your spirit alone? That's what we like to call the power of the human heart, so get used to it. Now, how about we get down to a little business? Tempting, but perhaps later. Kyle, Hey, it was nothing. I mean, that's what I'm here for. Besides, it felt good to beat up your dad. You saw I was in danger. You broke out of the stone and saved me. Feelings for me were what broke you out of the spell. Yeah. What are you two doing? Come on, let's get moving. Oh, right, of course. Well, Kyle, shall we get going? Yeah, let's go. Just Royce showing up for a short bit to troll us. Thanks, Royce. I swear, this is like the most anime RPG. It is the original anime RPG, rather. Coming out in 1991 with this style of humor and the writing and everything. It's like somebody was writing an anime and was just like, oh my. Like, that feels like it could have been an episode traveling back through the forest. And the stone image of Mel appears and everything that happened. Oh, demon spy. See what lovely things you have for us. Got this old notebook now. Dang. Those who seek the guardian of knowledge must have a special knowledge first.
Special knowledge first. Hey, maybe it's something in the notebook.
I believe you're correct, Nall. Hey, give me a moment. Here it is. Intelligence is the ultimate strength, and wisdom is the ultimate power.
Possess the cornerstone which can become the foundation. They enter. Step onto the tile of red to unlock the door. Alright. What was our last save? I can't remember. 20 minutes ago.
Judging from the outside, this place is, at least 6 stories tall. But where are the stairs? I'm gonna let those goons beat me to the top and take my treasure away. Well, it's technically not mine until I steal it, but you know what I mean. Huh? It's empty.
Thought he might say something after. That's strange, I feel like I've already come through this place several times before. No matter how long I wander around, I can't find a stairway to go up. What's the deal with this place?
Huh? It's empty as well.
Thieves Guild has never been able to plunder Damon's Spire. That's why the boss sent us here. We're the best of the best. If anyone can loot this joint, it's us. To make sure you stay out of our way.
What do you think Damon's treasure looks like? I wonder if it's that. No, maybe it's he.
Hey, I know how exciting it can be to steal, buddy, but it's not that exciting.
I don't know, Kyle. I've seen you pretty excited after stealing a kiss from me.
Oh, I just can't wait to see what the fabulous treasures Damon's hoarding is. I feel tingly all over.
Damon gathered all the world's knowledge. I'm sure he gathered some of the world's treasure in the process. It's empty. It's empty too.
Lenny's raiding! Lenny! Hey, Lenny! Hey, Gamer Kitty Katie! Lenny raid!
How's it going? You were playing some 7 Days to Die? It sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. How was it? Many tech issues? Aw, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the biddies, Lenny. Much appreciated. Sorry you had to face a lot of tech issues. You're awake because of Lenny? That's right, didn't you go to sleep a few hours back? Hey, Smactus. Welcome, welcome. Still had fun? Glad you still had fun even if the game had was it the game or the stream that you had tech issues with? Or streaming the game? The stream? Ah, that's very unfortunate. I'm glad you still had fun even if the stream was kind of weird. Your sound effect stuff is buggy? Oh no. "6:28 a.m. You're not here, you're sleeping. Sleep well, Smactus. You love the kitty sound effect. I, Damon, granted you the privilege to tread within these sacred walls. Thank you for the follow, Smactus. Much appreciated. However, If you wish to proceed any further, you must answer my question. What is the source which allowed our world to be created by the hand of Althena?
I have a question of my own. What the hell are you talking about, you fruitcake? I was about to ask something like that myself.
Shouldn't a brilliant student like you know the answer to this one, Nash?
Of course I do. You don't sound so sure, Nash. Alex, why don't we let Mia try to answer this instead?
I agree, let's go with Mia. Nash is a buffoon, and Mia is a sorceress.
Mia, why don't you try? Good call, Alex. We're counting on you, Mia.
My mother spoke to me of this subject long ago. The answer is magic.
You are correct. You may answer. I knew you'd do it, Mia. And that was just what I would have said. Why are you staring at me, cat? How dare you imply that elite magician of the magic?
Yada yada yada.
Yada yada yada. Why don't we save the excuses until we have a chance to explore this place? I remember, I was in Lenny's stream and you showed me it, kitty. Oh, there's monsters up here.
We fight!
Mummy clone? Alright. Well, everybody just do what you like to do. See how well it goes over. Do the mummy clones fear the lightning? They do. They do fear the lightning. I don't know how Lenny has all that set up, but the way I have this stuff set up for the channel point reward and it pops up the little clips improper, I wouldn't be able to set it specifically for you. They're adorable. So mixture of the global cooldown for sound files and changing the sound file names. I would lean more towards changing the sound file names. That often causes issues in programs similar at least to the one I'm using, and I imagine the way that you have your sound clips set up would be similar. I think the best solution would be to go into however you have them set up and like put them back in, drag and drop them, retype them in as the new name. However you import them in. Yeah, just import them under the new name. Import is the best way to phrase that. Oh, the little bats. They think they're knights. Whoa. Hopefully it works. That's my best suggestion. Gonna fall asleep because of this game music. If you need sleep, get more sleep, kitty. Dancing to that music with the level up. Hey, want that chest? 'Cause maybe something will be in it, unlike the others. everybody else can just whack it. Okay. Haven't slept and it's time to take morning meds. See you when you return, Lenny. Hopefully you get some sleep at some point. It is important to do every now and then. The game music makes you sleepy. The music in this game is really good and a lot of it's very tranquil. Oh, fly attack. I seen that go. That wasn't that bad. You just kind of separated you from the rest of the crew, which is a bit unfortunate. So I'm doing zone attacks, and now you done changed the zone. That worked. Mia's fire will hopefully burn these little mummies up. Oh yeah. It's super effective. Rest well, gamer kitty baby. Fly tackle on Mia doesn't do much. Wonder if it would do more on anybody else. Why do you hate Mia? These things hate Mia with a passion. Yeah. Do seem to be pretty physically defensive. Magic cuts. Ooh, they dropped a starlight? Nice. Enemies are gonna start dropping starlights. I feel a little better about using MPI. Alright, in case they all move around weird, the zones still exist. Oh, we should be able to get them all. These fights are starting to finally get good and experience and like it. No longer do I feel like it being punished, but strength by the come. spells.
So,
That was the first one I made because of all the clips. Like that was the one, though it's a little shorter than I thought it would be when I was imagining it. Just so. It's the little girl in the cart that makes it. Mia's actually a bit more beat up than I thought she was. I haven't been paying too much attention. I should probably heal her. Alright, healed up. This dungeon has a lot of back and forth. Not exactly confusing, but it has a lot of back and forth. Alright, just in case some separation happens, split up zone spells. Is getting so much MP. Nice. Not too much diversity to the enemies in this dungeon. That's gonna open up this thing over here. But because we transition through rooms, we end up having an opportunity to fight more monsters. If I could trust the auto to make that one little adjustment to move the zone of these spells to hit everybody, I'd do that. Felt like something was tickling my foot. But there's nothing down there. Be a hair. Oop. I mean, run into you. How they'd react to a blizzard. Let's find out. Poorly. Guess it's a good idea to check these guys on their blizzarding. power sweep. Oh, I guess I didn't set up you for the auto formations, so you're just AIing. You realize that you could hit them all with the power sweep for it. Alright. One target for your all enemies attack, but I still want to see how it goes over. Over well. But we do need to change one. Thank you. Now let's set up that third something essentially. There we go. Nash, you disappoint me. Kyle, you make it up to me. Thank you, Kyle. I'll need both of them casting spells. Bye. Alright, they're all clumped back together. Ooh, Alex gets a level. Nothing cool learned. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, I saw me and came up with me before I remembered I needed to move. That happens. Well. Yeah, go next. Get your revenge. Not Nash. Nash, can you get a hit everybody spell for us? Yeah, that's fine. You quite need it. Wouldn't you ask me? You could have used any old spell and done it. That's fine. We'll explore this room for a sec and kill all the monsters. Transitionary room. To proceed further, you must demonstrate your mental fortitude by answering my question. People who rely entirely on force are ultimately destroyed by force.
What? No, I can't use force. Calm down, Kyle. If you had listened for once, you'd know he didn't say that. Please continue, Damon.
The person who controls force can avoid it altogether. But controls force.
What kind of game is this, old man? Even I know the answer to that one. Come on, Alex, let me handle it.
I don't think this is a question that Kyle can answer.
She's alright, Alex. You can't place our fate in the hands of this brain-dead brigand.
Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Nash, or you might get it cut off. Calm down, you two. Alex, this is your call.
We let Nash have something. Let's let Kyle do it. Kyle probably is gonna get it wrong, but it might be fun.
Let's give Kyle a chance. You see that, Nash? As real men stick together. Okay, old man, are you ready for the answer? Here it comes. Yeah!
You are incorrect.
Can't say I'm surprised, Kyle. Are you starting to understand what Demon said about force? Let's hope he does. I don't think he'd survive smacking into that magic barrier again. Just save the lecture until my hearing comes back, if it comes back.
Not that I wouldn't mind seeing that spectacle again, but are we ready for the real answer?
Let's hear your guess, Nash.
The answer, Damon, is skill. Skill controls force. You are correct. Proceed.
Well, it's good to see you've come through once in a while now.
It was quite impressive, Nash.
Thank you, Mia. But it really was an easy question. At least for me, anyway.
You just got lucky, Magic Boy. And I'll guarantee it's gonna run out soon. Don't be grumpy, Kyle. You got us past the barrier, which is more than you can say.
Nash is running a little low on MP. But he'll level up soon enough, I think. Ooh. I got big boys.
Hell beasts.
Alright, well, stabity, and electrocute, and beat it with your club, and try setting them on fire. He couldn't make it because I knocked him back. That's funny, in a sad way. Oh, they resisted. They didn't do a lot. Everybody just whack it. There you go. There. Healing fruit. Hey, I didn't know you'd seen me. Try this. That was a flash cut, dude. It hurt. Maybe the blizzard does well. Oh, finish him. Another starlight. Ritual garment. What's that for? Ritual garment over 30 garment. Got it. Yay. So good.
You got me. You got me, you big demon. You're a big stupid demon. Power.
Well, it takes care of them. just do this. You. Rock. Ah.
Takes my most powerful spell.
It's okay. Ooh, another starlight drop. Electro shower. Can that move be cool, Nash? Please, can it be cool? I mean, this fight. How is it? It's in all enemies. It's quite a big mana. With your pathetic amount of mana, it's not good. That. Okay, good. I was hoping that didn't knock him out of range for this. Little goblin things. Ah! Evil Cyclops. Okay. Hoping he's close enough for a power sweep. Let's find out. I think he did pretty well. Just as well as the power sweep. Oh man, Helen live. Petragaze. Oh, don't stone me. Just be burned. How do you feel about it? His eye popping out like a cartoon character. What? Catch another level. Whoa. That catches me. Between all this, no one should survive.
No. No, not the Petragaze.
Wait a minute.
But you're trying another one? But you saw how effective the last one was.
Third time's the charm, you say? Deleted, re-added, and they work again? Excellent! Glad you got it working again, Lenny. Okay, that stab didn't do as much as I was hoping. Probably will stop setting that up in that fight. I gotta push this button, little gobbo. I didn't get fancy with moves, so neither did they. Your phone died after you fell asleep, but you woke up. Morning, Dashy. Sneak! Ah, you got me when I was trying to sneak. You went a different way than I thought you would. How did Mia keep getting so beat up without me noticing? They caught me sneaking. Now, that's the first time she's been hit back. Electro shower. That didn't do a lot. Going there to sleepy town for a few hours, don't want to sleep in the afternoon again. Rest well, Lenny. Thank you again for the raid. See you around tomorrow. There we go. Look like a library room on this level. Need to read though. Weird. Ha! Juked him. I didn't know. But that's alright. This particular setup fight is quite easy. Because I can power sweep. None of the rest of y'all needed to do anything. Just cop.
Man seems to be in a great deal of pain.
I wonder if he has a stomachache. I bet he was eating stuff off the ground and got sick. I'm pretty sure you're the only one who does that sort of thing, Kyle.
Yeah, who else would do something like that in this day and age?
What's wrong, Alex? Nothing. Let's leave this sick little conversation behind and get on with things. We better find out what's really wrong with the guy on the floor.
This place is quite big, at least compared to the other places we've been futzing with.
Are you feeling ill, sir?
It's nothing. Busy. Go away.
Well, excuse us for caring. Don't worry about this guy, Alex. If he says he's okay, then he must be okay, right? Besides, there's already a staircase, so let's go.
Wait just a minute. You're a priestess, aren't you?
Well, yes. Only a priestess of Goddess Althena is allowed to wear these robes.
It's your job to help people in distress, isn't it?
To use one of those healing spells they teach you. Quick!
What are you babbling on about? When Mia asked you a second ago, you said it was nothing.
That was then, and this is now. Let that healing spell fly, sugar.
Until I know the cause of your pain, I don't know what kind of magic to use. Tell us what's wrong.
My stomach just started hurting all of a sudden. I swear it's not because I ate that cookie lying on the floor over there. Everyone was right. Alright, alright. You ate something off the floor and got a stomachache, right? By the goddess, this is stupid. What should I do, Alex? Help this guy out or just get back to finding the next floor? Forget it. If we can't help, let's just do it. He's a dummy. His pain seems genuine, Jessica. Please help. Come on, Alex, this guy's a jerk. I tend to not want to help anyone who yells at me. Please, Jessica? Alex wouldn't have asked if he didn't think it was the right thing to do. Okay, you're right. I should help him regardless of his lack of social skills. Your actions were correct. May proceed. Know that I am impressed by your performance thus far. I'm not impressed by your last test, Damon. That wasn't fair. Young lady, you are hardly in a position to tell me what. I may have helped you out because Alex said so, but I really hate people who abuse someone else's good intentions. I don't want to hear any excuses. If you ever do that again, I'm gonna leave you looking like a pile of shredded newspaper, you hear me? I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. I feel much better now that I got that off my chest. Okay, let's go. Jess, your mood swings are more violent than a hurricane. What did you just say? Nothing, my darling Jessica. Oh great, now you're talking like a boatman too. Knock it off, will ya? Alright then, let's move on. Gonna head to bed too. Farewell, Ash. See you around. Have a wonderful night. Thank you too as well for the raid. Catch you again another time. What will get them? Petra days me. It worked, you killed him. Can you reverse it like that? I wonder if Nall could fix some of this. Nall can. Good job, Nall. Do I need to do any healing of any sort? I haven't been paying attention to health very well. Oh, Bristol. Ice bending. Hello. Thunder and fire damage I have. Bet on you. Turn it. I can fight one of them. I should take care of both those guys. Sword dance! Oh my god. Any indication of what floor I'm on here? That's just Damon's Spire. I think I'm on the 4th floor, right? Somebody at the bottom said that he was like, I think I count 6. Swept. Ow!
All the Petra days, all the Petra days. Well, at least he went already. Oh my. Bye-bye now. Starlight. Spirit bandana. Wants a bandana of the spirit. Give you some more wisdom? Yeah! Make you a little bit more powerful. Spells Ash. Oh, I didn't do the flame sweep. Did a sweep with Kyle. Oh well. Bird for me. Now be electrocuted. Goodbye. This game's experience is balanced here. The monsters at the bottom of this tower were worth more experience than up here. It's even being the same amount of experience. This fight's about as difficult. I think it should actually probably work more. Fight's a little bit harder. Just a little bit. When they do dumb stuff like this, and it's just like, we all chose to target Kyle with our petrified eyes. Mia levels up. Learns Flame Blast? Mia, why are you so much cooler than Nash at like everything at all times? Alright. You know the drill. Fire Blast is one enemy fireball. Okay. It's a little bit stronger than the fire circle. Missed. Ah, that didn't come. Tried to save the enemy there now. I'm stuck on the wall. Darn it.
get for the hair. Ooh, Nash going with the Urger. And Kyle's like, I guess everybody heard that I was able to break out of being turned stone once with my spirit alone. Can't do it again. One-time effect. Boxes. Wish to proceed further, you must make a decision. Making your way through the spire, who was the least helpful? You must yield them to me as a prisoner. The heck are you talking about? None of us are gonna be your prisoner, Dyne. I just with your weakest member, you shall all perish.
Did I mention how much I hate your guts, old man?
This is a real problem, Alex. How are we to decide which one of us to become Damon's prisoner?
We can't decide because none of us was the least helpful. We made it this far by working together, Alex.
That's true, but I don't think Damon cares. So what are we gonna do, Alex?
Let him have Kyle. He can't have Kyle. You can't have Kyle. You can't let him have Kyle.
Let who?
I guess we can't let him have Jessica either.
Well then, who's it gonna be?
Guess Mia's not a good choice either, though.
Of course it's not. Never do anything like that to her. But who's left?
We won't give up now.
Alex, the only one left is...
I was gonna give up Nall, but I guess that's not an option. Can't let him have anyone. This is impossible. None of us were less important than the others in getting this far.
What if we don't pick someone? We can't go to the next floor.
I don't care. It's just as Maya said before. We all worked as a team to get here. None of us is any less important than the others. Well said, Alex. Well said indeed. You are not aware of your importance as individuals and as a group. It would be impossible for you to overcome the many obstacles that lie ahead. See,
am I the only one who notices how this old fart really enjoys messing with our heads?
yeah, and this old fart's really starting to tick me off.
Please calm down, you two. All that matters now is that we can continue to the next floor.
Is it just me, or is it unusually peaceful on this floor? I don't feel any nearby magic, but I think Kyle is wise to be suspicious. Maybe the monsters ran away because they heard we were kicking butt and taking names.
Maybe Damon gave up all the tests because he knows we'll just pass them all.
That would be nice, Nall. I think we should stay alert until we reach the top.
Yeah, what Mia said, Cat.
Well, excuse me for thinking positive, Nash.
What is that? What's this? A big lump of clay?
What are we supposed to do with this exactly?
You will sculpt the clay into an image of what you consider to be a priceless treasure. However, if your creation fails to impress me, you shan't be allowed to enter my private chamber.
This lump's too big for us to sculpt it alone, so the 5 of us will have to work together. Hey, what about me?
Since we can't each make our own treasures, one of us will have to direct the others.
I'm the resident brigand and treasure expert, so I think the choice is obvious. Unless someone has a problem with that, Jess.
Yeah, I do. I think we all have to make this decision, Kyle. And you'd just have us make something worthless anyway.
Indeed. Indeed he would. Whereas I live in Vane, the most beautiful city in the world. I'm overflowing with unsurpassed artistic sensibility.
Back off, Mio Angelo. The last thing we need is you and Kyle to have a narcissism duel. Mia, what do you think should decide what to make? Well, since we have no idea what will impress Davy, I believe we should take turns guiding our sculpting efforts.
I knew Mia was the smartest of us all. Okay, Alex, who's gonna be the first leader?
Let's have... Kyle.
You go first, Kyle.
Alex, as usual, you made the right decision, and I promise to enjoy bossing you all around.
So what are you planning to create, boss? Don't keep us in suspense.
I won't spoil the surprise, but I can tell you it'll be a beautiful sight.
This from the guy who uses the word beautiful to describe a beer with a good head of foam.
Alex, you have to make that part bigger. Longer. Jess, what are you doing? I knew you'd be bad at this. Nash, that's too twisted. A little to the left, Mia. Come on, Nall, we're almost done. No time for a snack break.
Kyle? I think you're gonna have to tell us what we just made. I'm too afraid to guess.
Come on, Jess, it's a work of art. It's a vintage crowbar, what we in the trade call commonly a jimmy.
Kyle, I've seen you do a lot of stupid things in your life, and I've just seen one more.
Aren't you listening to me? His baby can get you in and out of more places than any other single device.
Once a thief, always a thief, I suppose. I just thought you were different.
But Jess, this really is a treasure. It can open even the most stubborn vaults.
You've done well, but not well enough to impress me. Redouble your efforts and try again.
Okay, Alex, who's gonna be the leader this time?
Let's not pick Kyle for this one.
Not Kyle.
Well, then who? Let's give Jessica a go.
What do you think, Jessica? Would you mind being the leader? I won't disappoint you, Alex. My sculpture's gonna have Damon's jaw on the floor. What are you gonna make? Something that's been important to me since I was a child, Mia.
Jess, I don't think Damon will be wowed by a sculpture of your teddy bear, do you?
Zip it, pig boy. That looks good, Alex. Kyle, you're sculpting clay, not stone. Be a little more gentle. Come on, Nash, you need to work well with others. Mia, could you help out, Nall? Nall, you're working a little too slow.
Hey Jess, don't tell me that's supposed to look like some sort of necklace.
That's right. It's the necklace my mother bought for me when I was a little girl.
But necklaces are cute for girls.
Don't you remember the time you told me how beautiful this necklace looked on me, Kyle? I remember when you used to give me compliments like that all the time.
Jess, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Sometimes I think you forget I even have feelings, Kyle.
I said I was sorry, what else do you want?
You've done well, but not well enough to impress me. Double your efforts and try again.
Okay, Alex, who's gonna be the leader this time?
Kyle made a crowbar. Jessica made the necklace she wears. Let's have Mia try. I think Mia should lead us.
Are you sure, Alex? I've never done anything like this before.
You're way too much, Mia. You'll do just fine. You worry too much, Mia.
Thank you, Nall. Well then, what should I make? Just make something you really like, Mia. Something you consider a treasure. Oh, alright. I know what I want to make. Alex, make that prettier. Kyle, please try to be serious. Hold that part up, Jessica. Ash, I think you could be trying harder. No, if you're tired, you can take a rest.
Mia, what's this?
It's Gorgon Shidra. Isn't he the most adorable thing you've ever seen? I love the little Gon.
I had no idea you had a fondness for monsters, Mia.
You think I'm weird, don't you? He's so cute. Look at his little round body and his beady little eyes. He just makes me melt. Don't you think he's cute, Jessica?
Certainly unique. Don't you think so, Kyle? You really want to know what I think? If this thing were any uglier, it'd be my butt. What the? Next time you cover my mouth like that, Nash, I'm gonna gnaw your fingers off. There's no need for you to be so rude to Mia, Brigand. You're only gonna hurt her feelings.
Stop it, you two. Don't fight in front of the cute little Gon.
You've done well, but not well enough to impress me. Well, the little Gon is similar to the stuffed animal she has in her phone, which is funny. Not Kyle. Not Jessica. I guess we'll give Nash. We'll give Nash. Nash looks like he can handle it. What about you? You seem confident that Dyne will be impressed by your treasure. You won't be the only one, Alex. I expect that all of you will be awestruck by it.
It sounds exciting, Nash, but what is it exactly?
Just you watch it take shape, Mia. I think you'll be especially surprised by my insight. Alex, that section needs to be a bit more detailed. Kyle, are you paying attention to anything I'm saying? You're doing it all wrong. You need to use a lighter touch than that, Jessica. That's perfect, Mia. Now, perhaps you should let Mia do your part.
Nash, is this?
Yes, it's vain. There's nothing more important to me. The sculpture is excellent, but if you wish to impress me, you will show me your real treasure. Real treasure? You're kinda cute when you play dumb, Nash. Your real treasure's right here. What are you talking about? Come on, man, it's her! Mia Asua. There's nothing more important to you than she is.
I knew it. I knew Nash had a crush on Mia.
You're wrong. Mia's my... I don't think I've ever seen such a deep shade of red.
Come on, Nash, say it with me. Mia's my treasure.
La la la, I can't hear you. The youth of the Magic Guild, bold and bright.
Sculpture must be making you nostalgic for home, Nash. Why else would you be singing the Magic Guild school song?
I don't know which of these two is more clueless. The treasure you've made does not impress me. You must try again.
Okay, Alex. Who's it gonna be this time?
Not Kyle. Not Jessica. Not Mia. Not Nash. Definitely not Nash.
Then who's it gonna be?
I guess all. Well, perhaps I could try.
Great. So what are you gonna do? Of course, leave it to me, Alex. Pay attention, Alex. I told you not like that. Kyle, you suck. You used too much clay there, Jessica. You're not that big. Ash, are you sure you don't wanna take a break? Way to go, Mia.
They're not that big. It's a little Luna.
It's just beautiful, Alex. It really looks...
Oh, it's a little Althena?
It really looks like the goddess.
Well, of course it does. You had me fix all of your mistakes. That is indeed a beautiful treasure. You've passed the final test.
Alex, I was trying to make a statue of Luna, but everyone else thinks it's the goddess. Oh well, I guess I should accept that as a compliment.
Gonna do it yourself? Yep. And by ourselves, we have Nall do it. We don't do nothing by ourselves. We're Alex, delegator extraordinaire. I hadn't explained why you come here. Here is the book you see. You needn't explain. Take 2. You needn't explain why you come here. Here is the book you see. Got Thieves Guide.
The Way of Thieves? Will you read us a few pages, Damon?
Rule 1. I'll be careful. Rule 2. Don't get caught. Rule 3. See rules 1 and 2.
What? How's reading that supposed to help anyone be a thief?
Alex, you are the one who seeks to become the Dragonmaster, are you not?
Yeah, I am.
Yes, of course you are. I believe it will be your best interest to read all the books in my spire. I must work diligently to absorb the knowledge of all generations and master them. I shall remove the magical seals that prevent them from being read by those who have not impressed me. It is an honor to be allowed to read from your library, Lord Damon. Thank you, Ash. But you have earned your access to these tools. Besides, knowledge is meaningless if it is not shared with others, even if that knowledge is difficult to accept. You will learn this to be true, Alex. You must prepare yourself for it. You should return this book to the Thieves Guild quickly, Alex. Your time is increasingly precious.
How does he know all this stuff about us, Alex?
I've lived here for a long time, but there is much in this world I've yet to fully understand.
But you're the keeper of the world's knowledge. How much left is there for you to learn?
Many things, child, so very many things, but especially about people. I finally isolated myself here because I found myself very frustrated with human behavior. I wonder if you'll plan to trade the book I gave you, the White Dragon, to spies.
I don't care what Damon says, he does know everything.
Alright, we're gonna read a lot of books. The evil which infected the blue star now rears its misshapen head in our serene, peaceful world. It is evil with the light and once again annihilating the children of Althena. The goddess has tried to destroy this evil, but cannot. As long as humans hold darkness in their hearts, it will always survive. Prophecies of Dyne. Dragonmaster Dyne set in motion a series of events that will decide the fate of the world. That fate will rest in the hands of Dyne's successor, a young man with the power of love at his side. It has been said that the craft which carried Althena's children from the Blue Star to the world, the vast city. Althena's sword is the sacred blade trusted to the Dragonmaster by the hand of the Goddess Althena. It is symbolic of the Dragonmaster who stands as an ambassador for the people and fights to protect this world. Totally not a Gandalf line. Yeah. Prophecies of Dyne. Beast of towering steel crushes the land, leaves a trail of blood and terror to wake. Yet the greatest terror of all still remains to be witnessed, as the people of this world will understand days which lie before. A person with a kind heart can make the worst kinds of mistakes with the best intention. The same kindness is necessary to correct those mistakes. Your heart shall be trapped in darkness, and once abandoned persona shall shake its core. And a once abandoned persona? Yeah, a once abandoned persona shall shake its core. The end of one's adventure is also the beginning of the next. History becomes legend, dreams become fact. Prophecies of Damon. The world shall shudder when magic meets metal, and many innocent people shall be injured and slain. The lush green planet shall be a mirage of days past. When at last the fate of this world shall hang in the balance as it rests on the love of a young boy and girl. Though the power of the dragon shall be lost, the hope of mankind shall be found within the shining blue star. Tiny angels with gossamer wings frolic around the shimmering spring. I don't know if we got too much knowledge about the world from reading all those books. But I think that's it for the tower. And it's getting late. The sun's up. And as much as I'm enjoying this, I don't think I've got time to really be doing any more story beats before I have to call it a night. But I do want to crawl down the tower manually because I hope that there's going to be the fights so that we can continue to get the experience. But I think I'm going to cut the recording off here and we'll pick it back up at the base of the tower, somewhere around that area. But yeah.